It is launch day, everybody. We're getting set up here with some configuration stuff. We're finally getting in. Turn the master volume all the way up. We're going to drop the music down a little bit. Hopefully this is all good. I think I'm happy with that level of volume. Do 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 do. What's up, Pablo? Hopefully, I don't have any hiccups. We're gonna see. I have not updated my driver for my NVIDIA card. It prompted me to, and I tried to run it twice, and it was taking more than 5 minutes each time. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'll run it and risk having some. Hopefully no issues, but if I do, oh well. And I'll patch my graphics card driver later today. So we're up. I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm about 30 minutes later than I normally start, so my backwoods internet. I was able to get it downloaded, but it took what an hour and a half, more or less, about an hour and a half to get up and going. But we are in. And hopefully we're not going to have any issues, and I'm going to set everything up here and get going with a character creation video. What's up, Assassin Gamer? Also, I'm noticing that my bitrate is low today, everybody, so I'm going to be a little fuzzy. They're doing something with our internet and the storms. I can't really do anything about it, so I do apologize in advance if there's issues with the quality today. I also just downloaded 125 gig stuff, so my internet ISP is probably going, what the hell is this guy doing today? But we're going to see. We're going to get going here and see what we can see. Alright, I think it's all set, Assassin Gamer. We're about to find out. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to get into character creation. I was playing around with some options beforehand because I want to make sure that I've got this set up. Maximum number of autosaves 25. Maximum number of quick saves autos is 25. I'm happy with those. I've got genitals off and cinematic nudity off because I don't want to get dinged on the streams for anything, so we'll have those turned off for now. What is share private moments? By default, certain scenes are private. That means in multiplayer, other players cannot witness your private moments. If you leave this option disabled, you can toggle each dialogue's privacy setting. Enabling such means you share all scenes are public and other players can listen. No, I don't want to share that. Okay. I think we've got, you know, I'm running a 1080, so it is what it is. Everybody's asking about my specs all the time. I'll be running 1920 by 1080. It auto-detected Ultra for everything, so we're going to see what the performance is like today on the live version. I've got the sound effects at 70. I may drop the music down as we get going, you never know. Interface, is there anything I need to... Oh, we could do automatic, guys. So I don't have my controllers. I have it. But I didn't anticipate doing controller today. But I will absolutely be setting up a controller here ASAP. Not during the live stream today, off stream. And I will probably be streaming with a controller as soon as I get that set up and make sure that I've got it the way I want it to be. But I'm so happy for controller support, everyone. Assassin said I wanted to stop by and say thank you for all the content up to this point and getting me hyped. I'd probably be lurking here because I'm going to be starting to play, but wanted to stop by and show support. Well, yeah, you're welcome, man, and thank you for showing such great support, Assassin. You're one of our top tier members who's paying, like, I think $25 a month for membership here on YouTube supporting the channel, so shout out to Assassin Gamer. Thanks, Joe California. What's going on? What game is this? I don't know, man. What game is this? All right. Well, one of the things I wanted to record... Let's get this going here. Since it is our very first session, one of the things I absolutely have to record today is going to be the character creation of my Druid build. So that's what we're going to do right now is we're going to jump into a new game and we're going to watch any cutscenes that we see and we're going to create the Druid for the first time and go from there. I'm going to go on Explorer mode, everybody. I do not need to have lots of hard combat. So my plan is to do Explorer mode with the Druid because I'm mostly interested in the story. What's up, Babylonia? We're going to click start game. It's probably going to get a cutscene. I'm going to kill my video for a minute, guys, so we can capture this cutscene in all its glory, because I may want to publish this later on or use it in other footage. I'm just kidding. I'll get footage during another stream. I was thinking I'm playing the Sorcerer offline, so I'll get footage from the Sorcerer one. Explorer good for you? Probably, yes. I'm doing Explorer because I don't need to be challenged my first time through. Look at that nasty tadpole dish. Juicy. Look away, kids. Look away. Oh, that is just wrong. Guess whose turn it is now? Oh my god, this is gonna give me nightmares tonight. No, no, not the hand. Oh! Remember that scene in Clockwork Orange where they used the metal things to pry his eyes open, putting the drops in his eyes? Oh my god, that's horrendous, guys. Oh. Ugh. Enable tutorials, yes please. Who are you? Well, I am a custom origin. I'm going to edit appearance right away. I want to be a male. And I'm going to be... Well, first of all, we have to... Hang on. That's just the identity and the voice. This is completely different. This is a really different character creation screen. This is awesome. Alright, so we definitely want to be an elf. But let's go into the edit appearance. I don't want any scars. So you can edit general body type. There we go. It just hadn't toggled. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, so I see what they've done. Body type 1 female, body type 1 male. This makes sense. Okay, I got it now. Alright. So we want body type male. That's not bad right there. Just the default out of the box.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals...
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. Where to next?
I kind of like that voice, everybody. I kind of dig it. I don't want any scarring. I do want a little bit of maturity to my elf. So we're going to add some lines. No freckles. Nothing like that. Do I want any body art? No. Do I want any eyes? Let's change to a lighter blue. Something like that. I can dig it. Makeup, no. Hair, I think I'm pretty happy with the hairstyle he's got right now. Alright, I can dig that. Okay. Now we're going race. We definitely want elf. Okay, Subrace. No, we're going to Wood Elf, everybody. Subrace, sub-elf, blah, blah, blah. Subrace Wood Elf features. Fleet of foot. The new character creator is awesome, says Babylonia. I agree. It looks amazing so far. Alright, we're going Wood Elf for sure. Class. We are going Druid, everybody. And let's go ahead and... Gain 2 level spots. Proficiencies. Clubs, daggers, javelins, maces, quarterstaffs. All looks good. Stealth, nature, religion, shillelagh. Prepare spells is at the end, so we'll worry about that here in a minute. So the class is Druid. Cantrips selected. I have available these ones. Guidance, Poison Spray, Shillelagh, and Thorn Whip. I'm going to go ahead and keep Thorn Whip, but I'm going to switch to Poison Spray. There's a reason for that. Background. I think we're going Folk Hero because I get the animal handling with it. I could also go Outlander. Nah, I'm pretty sure Folk Hero is what I want for the animal handling and survival. Abilities. Okay. We definitely need a couple of points in intelligence. Poodoo. Question is, do I give myself a couple of points? I don't know here. The question I have to make is, do I want a higher dex or a higher constitution? Theoretically, I won't have to worry about hit points too much because as a Circle of the Moon Druid, you get to bounce in and out. So I could be in wolf form or bear form, have, you know, X amount of hit points that it can take, and then I revert back to human and I have however many hit points I have as a elf, excuse me. And then I can just go right back into another form and have the hit points again. So I honestly don't need to worry too much about constitution, but I wouldn't mind having a couple of points in there just to get a bonus. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with this right here. I may change that here in a minute. Just let me think about that for a second. Known spells, prepared spells. We are going to. I don't really care so much about. Well, we're going to get Shadowheart fairly early on, so she'll be able to do heals for us. So I don't need to have a main heal, but I wouldn't mind having a distance heal, which is the healing word, because that means I can heal from anyone. Digging the Ziggy Star, that's 5. Hey, his face changed. I'm gonna have to look at his face again, because that's not the character that I just created a minute ago. I wonder why the face changed. I must not have hit a save button or something. Healing word, yes. Entangle, not going to be that useful. Oh, Ice Knife, that's a new one. That wasn't in early access. Throws a shard of ice that deals 1... Oh, that's not a question. That's a ranged spell. Why is that even a question? I'm taking it. And I'm getting rid of Good Berry for Speak Like Animals. Let's edit the appearance. It changed it on me. I don't like his skin color right now. It's a little too, like, greenish. And it changed his eyes from the blue that I had. Where is the skin color? Wood tone? No, I would prefer neutral tone. That looks pretty good right there. Character name, Renfail. We may be getting done here, everybody. We are a Wood Elf Druid. It's 10 Strength, 14 Dex, 12 Con, 10 Intelligence, 16 Wisdom, 14 Charisma. The first point I get, I will be putting a point into Charisma to get that +2 bonus for conversations. Alright. I think I'm okay to proceed. You need a guardian. Oh, so they changed this a little bit. I'm gonna go with the drow. I like the drow. What about general? I want to do a different face though. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. What about hair? I do want a different hairstyle. I'm a sucker for Princess Leia buns, man. All right. I think that's it for character creation, everybody. So from here, we're going to be getting in. We're actually doing this live, everyone, right now. So for those of you here in the live stream, we are going to be continuing, obviously. If you're watching this in an episodic format, streams are daily at 11 a.m. Central. And of course, we're producing lots of Baldur's Gate 3 content, so make sure to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon. Join as a member to support. Hit us up with a super chat or a super thanks. Don't forget about the Discord. Links are down below. We're going to venture forth and play the game, everybody, so hopefully we'll see you in the next episode. Alright, that's the character creation part recorded. Let's venture forth. So I'm going to be playing the Druid, doing a complete playthrough on stream, everybody. I will not be playing this character offline. This is only an online character. I have a Drow Sorcerer I'm going to be playing offline to create a bunch of guides with. And then I'm also going to be playing a Bard in an online multiplayer session with Mujin and Babylonia. If they are here in chat, click their names, go to their channels, like, subscribe, and follow their channels as well. We'll be doing multiplayer on Tuesdays from around 3 p.m. Some of those sessions may be streamed. This looks amazing! Man, I think this looks a little bit better than the stuff I've seen before, so I think they've added some more polish to the cutscenes. Oh, sucked him right into the chambers, man. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh! So cool, this dragon caught him. Doesn't matter. We're coming in. Don't mess with red dragons, bro. You can run, but you can't hide. I am so excited, everyone. It's finally here. God, she's even she's a lot hotter in the cutscene, man. Oh, those dragons are pissed! So good, guys! It's so good to be back in the Forgotten Realms for real. For real this time, everybody. Not just early access. We are here for real. Oh, look at her. She's freaking out, man. Have I seen this part before? I don't remember it. It's been so long since I've watched this cutscene. I don't remember how much of this is new. No, I do remember this kind of vaguely from before, I think. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Yes, Babylonia. There is. I'm so excited right now. Right into the middle of a war. We are so screwed. We are so screwed. Oh, baby. I love the new loading screens too, guys. I am not playing controller today because I didn't want to. I don't want to try to set up the controller live on a stream. I don't know if there's going to be any hiccups because I'm using a Bluetooth controller. So I'm going to be testing the controller off stream and setting it up for my sorcerer playthrough. And then once I'm sure that it's working the way I want it to work, I will then be using it during live streams as well. Oh, here we go, everybody. All right, autosave.
My head.
Autosave was successful. Oh, look at that. He's looking good. Okay. Journal updated. Escape the Nautiloid. So, move to start your adventure. Click or hold left mouse button to move towards your cursor. So we already are familiar with that. There's a Mind Flayer corpse over here.
Catch a break.
Let's avoid the flame. Let's loot up. This is a pearl. I will take
Dead.
all.
Good.
Okay. All right. Quick save, of course. Never forget your quick saves. One thing I needed to check really quick here. Options. Okay. I do have a frame rate limiter on. It's at 60 at the moment. We'll be playing around with things as we get deeper into this. All right. I don't think there's anything else here to click on. You want to check the nursery?
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate. All right, no bonuses. It looks a lot better, Joe Sheep. And I got a nat 20 out the gate. Hoo-yah! Critical success. It feels a lot better. I tell you what, it feels a lot smoother, Joe. I'm going to be really, Joe Sheep, I'm interested to see if I'm going to get any of the hitching I was having during early access or not. We'll know.
The casing is fragile. The slightest
We'll know
touch
soon about it.
could cause it to crumble.
Reach toward the pool. Alright, well, nothing like a little bit of damage.
Odd. I feel better.
Don't think about it too much, bro. I bet your mom never told you to don't touch sphincters, and here we are touching sphincters on day one. There's also, okay, hold on guys. There's definitely new stuff over here. An illithid record.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
And there's a dead goblin here. So like it's like a operating table, right, man? Like they totally like. There's a brain jar. Here's a rune slate.
Schematic of a Nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Okay. What about this one? Nothing on that one? What about this one? Alright, so those are all the same. There's an Eldritch tablet over here.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
I tell you what, it does feel like the overall performance is much better than it was in early access. The chests are gone, I'll tell you that much. There used to be a bunch of chests here, and they're not here anymore.
We are trapped.
Download at 40% in the UK. It took me about an hour and a half to get downloaded. I got like 280 down. 280 down is what I have. So it was
Brain
downloading at
quivers in
max.
expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return.
I think you're past the point of saving.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Please. Let's investigate. Got a 19 out of the gate.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Let's do medicine. I get a bonus with medicine. I have an advantage roll on it. Not quite enough. Oh, just enough. Just enough. Ah, that just.
The brain
Oh, the sound effects.
But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
That's probably a good idea. Oh, that's a pretty high DC. Nope. So now it just ran off. So basically, it got pissed because I stabbed it. And it's like, yes, screw you. I may have to fight it later on. Guys, look at the new, my head's over it. Hang on, can you see that? Look at the new, I'm gonna try to move back a little bit. Look at the new headshot right here. Like the new profile pictures they've got for your characters look really cool. And my UI is locked by default this time around, which is really cool. Very happy with that. Alright, I like the new map too. The new mini-map looks good. God, performance is way better, guys. It's like, I'm telling you, like it's screaming on my computer. Like it's just like the movement is so fluid right now. Very good. Quick save. Oh, this is a new cutscene for her. Oh, look at her! The dragon in the background. How cool was that? How cool was that? Oh, shit. Oh, what an entry for Lae'zel.
Skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, that was freaking epic, guys.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
We might. Ah. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
We need to figure out where we are.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Oh, wow.
First, we exterminate the imps.
That's
Then we find
new.
the helm and take control of the ship.
Oh, I'm on board for all of that.
Address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
A little bit of an animation hiccup there, but that's okay. Oh, look at the imps! Oh! Alright, Larian, you have outdone yourselves, guys. Holy crap, that looks amazing! Such a huge difference between this and early access. Alright, get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds, and each participant gets a turn to act. Alright. Much better tutorial this time around. All right. Here we go.
My fury.
I'm right here for you,
Still on
buddy.
my feet.
All right, now we got this new ice one, which I'd never seen before. Boom! However, that uses up a spell slot. It's totally hashtag worth it, though. Let's move up a little bit. Here it comes. Fiery Bolt on Lae'zel, critical miss. Let's pew-pew it. Alright.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
So cool. Alright. Potion of Speed, Spiked Bulb, and a Void Bulb. I don't care about the Scimitar.
What's in here?
Or the Axe. Or the Crossbow. This even looks a little...
Carry me.
This whole area looks a little different than it did on the in early access. I'll tell you what, one thing that's carried over was my unless they changed it, my right click moves the camera now, which is really awesome.
On everything.
Oh, we got a corpse up here.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I agree. Oh, we gotta climb all the way up this stuff. This is completely different layout, everybody. This is so cool. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here. How's everybody's downloads doing? Alright, here we go. Oh, this is the room from before. Now, if it's the same way, which we're assuming it's the same way.
Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
This will be Shadowheart.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
I'll go look around. There's got to be a way to get it open. 45% evil wizard. It'll happen. I know it's a struggle. I went and made breakfast. Actually, Chris made breakfast. I went and ate breakfast. I had bruschetta with pan tostado, with toasted bread. Oh, hello.
Not us! You must be terminated!
That's new. Here they come. All right. Acid splash. Killed the one. Shove it. Nope.
I am fury. I am death.
All right.
What path lies before me?
There's a key. I definitely want the key.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
She doesn't notice you. Ooh, the new UI layout looks amazing. Oh, hold on. We got a key pouch, a keychain now, an alchemy pouch, and a camp supply pack. Oh, that's so cool. And everybody's got one. Oh, that's going to be much better for inventory management.
Let's have a look.
Eldritch Rune. A strange energy buzzes through this alien object. You recognize it as a component
A room.
of something
But for
bigger.
what? A brain in a jar.
Huh. What's in the chest, man?
Could mean anything.
Alright, well. Let's push it and see what happens. Yeah? Place your hand on the console.
Place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Yeah, Bubalonia, your fiber app, 2 terabyte fiber optic, whatever it was you were talking about, you downloaded in like 10 minutes. Man, at least they hid most of that in the smoke, because that is not a pretty thing that's happening right here.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Okay.
Corellon preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
Better hope not. God, look at Lae'zel's image over here, guys. Even, like, I love the new profile art.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket shaped like the rune you found. Let's insert it.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod to open.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Yeah! I gotta rescue my damsel in distress, everybody.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
It's a good
You
thing to
keep
be.
dangerous company.
I do. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
I agree. Let's get going. I'm Renfail.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Complete playthrough, everybody. Like, I'm supposed to go play Diablo 4 with Lance today, and I'm like, "Run! I don't want to stop. There's going to be so much Baldur's Gate 3, everybody. If you watched the launch video this morning, you know I'm going whole hog on this. All right, come on, time to go.
Finally.
I'm going to adjust the sound volume here real quick, guys. I want to lower the music a little bit here.
She's right. Lead on.
All right. By the way, the performance feels much better than it was in early access. Let's do audio. I'm going to drop the music. Let's say 50%. Something like that. Okay. I think we're okay with that setup right here. All right, quick save now.
No traps, please.
Let's pick up a dark mind,
Another brain.
a necklace, the manuscript.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Centuries is not a good word, everybody. That's a scary word to use. All right, now I don't know if this is going to be anything like the early access. If it's anything like the early access, we may be coming up on our big bad boss fight. So if that's the case, let me get a recording going here, because as you know, we do big bad boss fights every day at 5 p.m. We record these from the stream, so for those of you who are here during the stream, there'll be an intro and an outro to this. You'll get it. You'll understand if you're around here long enough, and if you've been here before, you know what we're about to do. Alright, so the recording is going here, and this, if this is the same as early access, we'll be walking into the big bad boss fight here. In which case, we'll get our first big boss fight of the game, of the launch game.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment. Yank.
Welcome to the channel, Avalon Rising, and here's the question. Is it going to be the same? Does he drop the same weapon that he dropped in early access? We're about to find out. There's the autosave.
Do it. We will deal with the Gale after we escape. This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Alright, everybody. We're going to do a community vote right now. Up on the poll here. We're going to get a poll up. Do I go after the boss kill, or do we just go straight for the... Do we go straight for the exit here? Poll is up on YouTube. You've got a couple minutes. We'll work on the trash here, and then we'll take a look at the poll and see what everybody voted on. I am playing on Explorer mode, which is easy mode, because I just want the story with this playthrough, because we're doing it live. I'm mostly interested in story here, so this may not be overly challenging this time around. I don't know. Never done it before. First time we're playing live. Very first official big bad boss fight for my channel here for the live game. So let's do this.
No mercy.
Just charge. All right. Let's just charge it and hit it.
On the move.
By the way, Astral Knowledge is the one I haven't seen before. Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability until long rest. That sounds really cool. Okay.
Take this shit, or Zarya will have your head.
Alright. We're going to move up. I'm going to move everybody up here. And then we're going to go look at the poll. So if you haven't voted, now's the time to vote. Are we taking the boss out, or are we just running to the exit?
Victory awaits.
Alright. Let's go check the poll. Kill the boss! 88% say kill the boss, so kill the boss we're going to do. I mean, it wouldn't be a big bad boss episode if we didn't kill the boss, right? Alright, everybody. Let's get on up in here. I can't hit it right out of the gate. Got him for 6. Happy launch day, says Graham. 13K by the end of the day, no problem. Oh yeah, we're growing good, man.
waste a step.
Oh, it hits everybody around it. I need to watch that spell. Hold on. On miss, the shard of ice still explodes. It explodes and deals 2d damage to anyone nearby. It leaves an ice surface. I didn't pay attention. That's an AoE. Sorry, Shadowheart. I'll heal you. Just oops. I'm a newbie druid. I didn't know any better. I'll probably fall when I jump into the ice. Oh, I saved. Oh, and I missed.
Or your spine is mine.
Attack of opportunity.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
So they're prompting me to hurry up, like we're out of sky. Like, can you actually crash? I guess we'll find out here in a minute. 35% with that, 50%. Oh yeah.
I will ascend.
Missed. No, no, no! I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong one. Newbie! Newbie! Hope I didn't just bork it by actually hitting the mind flare. Come on, girl. Mind flare is almost dead, guys.
Fury, I am death.
It's your turn now.
That's not good.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Time to strike.
Oh, I keep missing!
Throw the nuts in the sticks.
I need to hold on.
Yeah, that was a big, nasty hit. What's your fire? No. So even on easy mode, this is a pretty rough fight, everybody.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, I'm gonna drink a potion. I'm gonna hit him with another.
Victory awaits.
Oh, for the love of all things holy, please hit him, Lae'zel. Better than nothing. Let's throw a potion at... Oh, I can't. I don't have enough actions left. Bye-bye!
Spine is mine.
Swift and lethal.
We are missing all of it! This may be a fail on the first attempt. It's all good.
Let these intruders alone.
Oh yeah, he's wailing on us, guys. 1 point of damage.
I will ascend.
Now, are they gonna run for him or run for me? I'm assuming they're gonna go for me.
Take this shit.
Dude, he just missed? Oh shit, Sammy, get down. Sorry guys, I got a cat. Come here. He's back there jumping on my Xbox and everything. All right. I need to be able to help, but I can't. It's not gonna happen.
I am fury. I am death.
Shit. And if I try to move. Oh! Ouch! I think we're toast. I think it's a party wipe, everybody. it's probably a lost cause at this point. He's definitely saved every time. So she has. I don't think she's. I think she's only hit him one time out of all of the attacks. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is how to fail at that encounter. So as always, we publish our fails and our successes. So this one will go up as a failed episode. But we're going to keep going. We're going to give it one more shot. We'll give it one more attempt here before we just say screw it and make our way to the entrance. But thanks for voting, everybody. We will give it one more college try. This time, though, knowing that the vote went our way, we're going to go straight for the boss and not hem-haw around like we did on the first attempt.
Deal with the Gale after we escape.
Alright, here we go. So the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to make a bum rush over here. Didn't get that guy enough. We shove him. And then keep on running. That one's toast.
On the move. I'm ready. Got to press on.
Okay. We still got to deal with that little one, but I'm going to try to ignore it as much as I can. I actually want to get in as close as I can. Let's drop a... Nope. Okay.
Take this shit, or Dario will have your
We
head.
must take the transponder.
What should I do?
Well, do you have a cantrip like light or something? You do not. Get your booty up here.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
We're going to ignore him and we're going to attempt to take this thing out. Alright, I do have... I need to try to not get all of us in that. Now, can I move and not provoke an attack? I can, because I want to be on this side to make a run for it when I need to. Oh, he moved out of the ice. That's very interesting. Okay, well, essentially, I just need to keep wailing on him. Let's do a lacerate. Oh, I got it, but he saved. And he missed that as well.
Can't afford to let up.
That's 50%. 50%. Okay, I landed it. That's good at least.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Or your spine is mine.
Oh, it's better than nothing.
Let's end this.
And she missed. Oh, he's close, guys.
Split these intruders open! A furnace is on!
Critical hit. He's down to 8 hit points.
Ready.
Oh, he's done. He's down. Can I grab it? Guys, we got the Everburn Blade. Second try. The official live game during a big bad boss fight recording. We got it. Second time. This was based on the vote. The community wanted me to go after the Everburn Blade. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the frack out of here.
With haste.
Run like the wind.
Hurry before they strike.
Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna get out of here. All right. We're gonna keep the recording going until we're completely off the ship. So here we go. I probably need to just run straight over here.
Got to concentrate.
Dash, baby, dash.
Onward.
Got the Everburn Blade. Woot!
Time to strike. Make way.
Oh, she got hit by an attack of opportunity because I wasn't paying attention that he was coming after us. Oh shit!
Things focused on us now. Let's get to the transponder and get out of
Oh, she's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity trying to run, so maybe we're not out of the woods yet. Oh shit, he's like right on her. Can I move without provoking? Oh, I'm so screwed.
Moving.
Oh no, I might live. No!
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Here we go.
Better grab it, bro.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Woohoo! So we're getting off the ship with the Everburn Blade, everybody. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update as we continue to play and stream Baldur's Gate 3. Oh! Hang on, buddy. So good, everybody. So good. I'm gonna have to get some water here in a minute. I'm thirsty. I could definitely see more modern solid states having a quicker load time for sure. Oh yeah, Minthara, the goblins. Ship in flames, going down. Oh, the Renfail looks way better in live than it did in early access. Wakey, wakey. We are on the beach, everybody. I could dig it. If you're new to the channel, everybody, this is the perfect time for me to say don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. We do daily streams.
The tadpole squirms in your skull.
From around 11 a.m. every single day until around 1 p.m. We produce a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. We've got Starfield stuff in the works. We've got Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty stuff in the works. Covering the rest of this year, we'll be streaming all 3 of these games that I just mentioned and creating content around them. Big priority right now is, of course, Baldur's Gate 3. Lots of guides coming out around this game. I'm doing a live playthrough of the Druid, so that's what we're going to be doing during these streams. Offline, I'm going to be playing a Drow Sorcerer, so a lot of the guides that I'm going to be producing will be coming out of that Drow Sorcerer. And then I'll also be playing a Bard in a multi-stream or multi-group party with myself, Bubbalonia, and Mujin. If you see their names in chat, don't forget to click for their channels and go over there and like, subscribe, and follow along with their channels as well as they produce Baldur's Gate 3 content. Those streams will be happening on Tuesdays at around 3 p.m. Central for the multiplayer stuff. The rest of the time, my streams are 11 a.m. to around 1 or 2 p.m. daily. And we will be doing lots of Baldur's Gate 3. Today is a members-only chat, so those of you who are not members, you can watch, but today is one of those days when it's members only for the chat. It's a way of giving thanks and saying thanks to those people who support the channel financially, so if you're a member, you're wide open today, everybody. Don't forget member-only videos, which we just put up a new one for our members yesterday. What race is the Bard going to be? A Tiefling Evil Wizard. I will be rolling a Tiefling for the Bard, a Mephistopheles Tiefling, and a Drow for the Sorcerer, a Seldarine Drow for the Sorcerer. But yeah, there will be lots of videos coming out of those characters in the next week or so. So let's get going here. We'll keep going. Where did we land? First I'm going to check myself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
I do. All right. Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. Don't let me forget to check that chest when we go back to camp, everybody. There's a mangled fisher ahead of me. And if I randomly disappear, everybody, there's been storms going around here, and I'm watching the bitrate on the stream is a little, it's wonking out all over the place. The internet was a little wonky yesterday because of the storms. It's acting a little wonky today, so we'll play it by ear. If I randomly disappear, you'll know why. Backwoods internet. We'll knock on wood here. Wake her. I don't care about her artifact. I'm a trustworthy druid.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
You want us to take it together? You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I agree. Let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Now, I am going to attempt to
Lead the way.
romance her throughout the game, everybody. So we're going to be spending a lot of time with Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
We'll talk to her at camp. We're good for now. We can level up, everybody. It is the first chance to level up our character. And I think that because this is the first time we're leveling up, I am going to record this leveling up session because it's a monumentous first time we're getting a level up here, and I want to see what the new level up system looks like compared to the early access level up system. So here is my Druid. We're going to level 2 with my Druid. Whole bunch of stuff just happened, so let's take a look at this. Specialization available, chosen subclass, Circle of the Land. Health increase class. Now, I actually don't want Circle of the Land. I want to do Circle of the Moon. There are 3 circles to choose from for Druids. You've got Circle of the Land, which connects you to powerful magic that flows through the earth and binds all living things together. You've got Circle of the Moon. Druids sworn to the moon draw on its mercurial nature to transform into massive creatures and primal elementals. And then there's Circle of the Spores. It says, viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation as just another part of life, you can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm your foes. Now, I, of course, am going for Circle of Moon for this playthrough, which I talked about during all the pre-launch stuff. But to give you an example of what's available, this is kind of like the guide to where you can take your Druid once you level up to level 2. Now, I am going Circle of the Moon, so we're going to choose that. We now get access to subclass features of Combat Wild Shape, Lunar Mend as an action to expend spell slots to regain hit points while in Wild Shape. And we get these Wild Shape forms at the moment, which is the shape of a badger, a spider, a wolf, and a cat, which is really cool. And also Wild Shape bear as an example. So cool, everybody. All right, so that's the subclass opponent. We also got an increase from 13 hit points to 19 hit points. And for class features, hang on, let's go back here real quick. Scroll up. We get a new spell slot, which is restored on a long rest. So now we need to prepare our spells. What do we want to take with us as we venture forth deeper into this? I don't care about Fairy Fire so much, but let's see what else we have. Longstrider, Enhanced Leap. I may take Enhanced Leap because I only have 10 Strength. So that'll come in handy probably. I don't really want or need any damage spells at the moment because I already have the Ice Knife. I'm not going to be relying on this character for the primary heals because I have Shadowheart, so I'm okay with only using 1 heal. Oh, man, that's a good question right now. This is a radius spell. Let's go with Create Water because we might want to do some surface stuff. And that is the quick and easy leveling of my Druid for the first time. And let's also take a look at Shadowheart since we got her here. Cleric level 2. Alright, health increased to 22. She gets a divinity charge, a level 1 spell. She gets turn dead and actions. Let's do her spell preparation here. I'm going to get rid of this. Okay, so she's got those 2 heals, which I'm very happy with. Guiding Bolt. It's a melee. I'm going to choose Bless. Because she is the cleric for my party, and Bless is a pretty awesome spell. So that is my official first level up in Baldur's Gate 3, everybody. That's pretty cool. God, the game looks so much better too compared to early access. All right, that's a quick save. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icon, everybody. Right, moving on.
Breathe deep and move.
Hang on, there's some stuff here.
Anything of use?
It's a backpack. Ooh, an old floppy hat. Health potion.
Always.
Oh, and I'm definitely going to be looting all the harvestables because now we know we have, oh, recipe unlocked. Oh, this is the new alchemy system. So it said I got a new recipe unlocked. Oh man, I love the new UI. All the stats are right there. That's a whole nother video right there. Suspension of Murgrass. Backpack over here.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Now I wonder if these are the same notes and stuff that I found. I love you. I said it. Yeah, these are the same ones we found before, which is good. Wooden battles. This time around, I do care about looting everything. So, call me a pack rat. Ashes of dagger root. Map looks so much better, guys. The map looks way better than early access. I'm so happy they hit a lot of this stuff and just waited for the game to come out. That's really cool. Now they're a little deeper inside now. Abducted commoner. It's a nice chunk of gold right there. So how about we test out our wolf form now? You have unlocked an action as a result of another ability, feature, and condition. Alright. You guys ready? Are you ready? We've quick saved, so we'll just see how this goes. Yeah, the map's looking way better, James Spoon.
Fall by my hand.
Vicious filth. This will be a short fight.
One down.
Got to press on.
Oh, come on now. You don't need movement to throw a spell. There you go. One down. I don't mind. You can wail on my wolf form all you want.
Strike hard, strike fast. You fight well. Our
Booyah.
survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Now we're back to elf form. A brain. Can I get to this one
Can't slow
without getting
down.
set on fire, I wonder? Alright.
What's inside?
There's a chest up here, I see. So we'll need to get the chest. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff here. Horseradish, which is delicious. We'll take all of it.
All right.
Alright, I think that's done over here. Oh, the ship's sounding kind of creaky around me. That's not good.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
There may be. I can't wait to see this, guys. This will be the first time with Gale's new entry. So I'm actually going to start a recording of this. Because we're literally going to call this Gale's new entry. Like, I can't wait to see this, everybody.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for
Looks
supplies, maybe.
unstable somehow.
Touch it!
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Magic is dangerous. Touch it! Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Grab the hand and pull. How about we do... Well, let's see here. What do I want to do here? Let's do the Druid one. Let's let flow some words of prayer to soothe the sigil's magic. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Here we go. Come on, heave ho. Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologize. You all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. See, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
I was.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on. I couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Unfortunately, no. I am a druid. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites? I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Absolutely. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
No doubt. Well, that is a really cool new entry for Gale, and we get to level him up really quick, which we could do since we're still recording this episode here. Party shown on the side of your screen. The portrait shows these characters' health and conditions. Yes, I'm familiar. His subclass. Ooh, baby. We got lots of options to choose from, everybody. I've always taken him evocation before. I think I'm going to go evocation. I think I'm going to continue to do evocation because I like the way it makes him work. So, spells. Very important. At his disposal, we definitely want a magic missile and we definitely want a chromatic orb. Those two I find are fairly good spells to have. Now, if we want to look at his preparation real quick,
Let me work my magic.
let's go ahead and take a look here. What has he got? I don't need mage armor. Let's take magic missile. I also don't need witchblade. We will take chrome. There we go. I'm very happy with that. So, welcome to the party, Gale of Waterdeep. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icon, everybody. Alright, before we continue, I am going to try to do something here real quick. Because my Streamlabs is there's definitely some wonkiness going on here. So let me try something here. I don't know if this will work or not. There may be a slight hiccup here, everybody. Just give me a second. Okay. Alright. Now, see, it does the wonkiness. Okay, I was just checking something. So it froze when I tried to do it on the window. So we have to do it as a game capture, which is fine. I'm just testing various things here since we're getting going with a brand new build. Alright. That is a good place for me to take a bio, everybody. We will be right back. And we will be continuing onwards. So, give me a moment. I do not think they added a loot room feature. Not that I'm aware of. Alright. Let me go ahead and check a couple things here now that we're going. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go find Lae'zel.
The gods are watching me.
Hopefully. There's something over here, it looks like. Is that a pouch or something? I could be imagining things. There's definitely something over here to be
Don't mind if I do.
picked up. There's a cage. Quick save. Because you know we're about to get into some trouble here.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Alright. Deception. The creature is dangerous. Leave it to me. Oof. No bonuses, really. Not yet, anyway. That was a bad roll. Am I going to get to use my inspiration?
Demaze, let's...
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Oof.
kill them.
Look, guys. Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or the other.
Words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Shoot down the trap.
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Demaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Oh, I'm joining you. Like, I want her in my party.
No!
You lying rat!
Well, sorry guys, you failed your I failed the deception roll to send you away. So now, unfortunately, this is what it comes to. You're total strangers. So 60.
Survival is all that matters.
Ooh, they both saved.
The witching hour.
Gale, let's hit him with an acid orb.
true.
Another fight. Let's go.
How did I miss? Not cool, man.
Destroyer.
Probably a magic missile. Ooh, missile looks way different in live. Oh, that's really cool, guys.
No!
You brought this on yourselves, tieflings. Like, you could have left.
Let's do this.
Well, so much for peace. I'll strike you down.
Critical miss? Come on, man.
I don't fancy their chances.
Magic missile is so cool.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
All right. Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern.
Don't
bow
start,
to
none won't
worms.
be none.
The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
All right. Join me then.
You do not have the authority. Defer to your leader.
Oh, someone else is talking to her. My bad.
Moving in.
Well, I need to go loot the bodies before I talk to her, I guess.
What's hiding here?
I apologize in advance for the killing of tieflings, but they left me no choice.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people...
Yeah, I heard you.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
All right, let's go.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
All right. Well, one of the things I want to do is I want to pick up the bow.
More for me.
Because I can actually use a bow because I am an elf. May have to get rid of my quarterstaff first. Oh, you can use both? Oh, it counts as a ranged weapon, so I can use ranged or melee. I forgot about that because it's two-handed. Yeah, we're good. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Well, we're going to do it now, everybody. First, we're going to level her up, but she gets the Everburn blade, everyone. Remember we got that earlier? Oh, yeah, that looks so good. All right. Let's level her up. Now the question is, do I take her Eldritch Knight or do I take her straight up Warrior? Because I gotta admit, I've always taken her Eldritch Knight, except for this last playthrough that I just wrapped up last night with the Rogue in the party. I had her as a straight up fighter all the way through, and I gotta say it worked pretty good. But I kind of liked her having access to spells too, so we'll probably end up continuing Eldritch Knight again with her as we get access to it. All right, we officially have our first party, everybody, which means we are now going to do the ruins like we always do. We're doing the same routine we've always done in early access. So, Let me go ahead and... Well, that's one option for sure, Eva. That's what I just did with her.
Can't risk being in open view.
But I think I like the Eldritch Knight a little bit better.
Time to press ahead.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Okay, not a problem. We're gonna hit this.
Time for some bloody work.
Got those two. Let's give him a shove. Alright. Then we got surprise on her. How is she entangled? Must be some plants.
Tempest I will raise.
Yes,
I may not be able to get enough to get her with an attack. Nope.
To me. Fall, damn you.
Oh, I think she's gonna miss. Ah, yep. Okay. I'm gonna focus on this dude.
Fight, friend.
Okay. Alright, she's toast, and the guy downstairs is toast. That's a successful win. Gale, buddy. Actually, does it auto help now? It auto helps when you click him now. That's cool.
Something good here.
Yep.
I hope.
Time to loot up.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
We will be sweeping shortly. Sweeping? Sleeping. We will be sleeping before we go in here.
Moving ahead.
There's nothing. Oh, there is some Dragon Age mushrooms here. So those twisting vines have an effect, which is cool. Alright. And there's water. Okay. Well, that is a long rest moment. So I can go to my camp, or I can just do a straight up long rest. Don't forget the shovel. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. I did forget the shovel. Is there a shovel somewhere here? Did I forget to loot the shovel off somebody's corpse? I did. Thank you for the reminder about the shovel. I forgot. Alright, let's quick save, and we will... I think we'll do a... We'll go to camp, I think. Because camp acts as a long rest, I think. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party, also manage them, advance relationships, store items, and eventually change your character. Now, one of the first things is here is the... oh, the camp looks quite a bit different. Check the storage box. They said something about some of my DLC items from pre-order will be in a chest. So I don't know if it's in this chest or another chest. It's a stone bed. What do we got here? wonder which one counts as storage. Anybody want to talk to me? Nobody wants to talk to me yet, I don't think. So everybody has their own individual tent now. Oh, here's the storage chest, traveler's chest. So everybody's got their own unique camp tent, which is really cool. Alright, I got Mask of the Shapeshifter, Peculiar Clothing Chest, Bewildering Adventures Pack, and Drake General Die. Can I open this? Okay. Just camp supplies. What's here? So these are like cosmetic things that you get. Which is kind of cool. Alright. Well, do I need to talk to them? None of them need me to talk to them right now, so I think we're good to go to just...
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes. So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
The type? That's just a thought. No need to take offense.
Just an observation. No offense taken. See? We're learning something about each other already. For instance, you're a quick-to-anger type, aren't you? Even less self-control than brains.
Ooh, I'm going to offend her with any of these answers. You're not the judge of character you're supposed to be.
Oh, I think you'll find that I am. Knowing what makes people tick is...
Yeah, I found it, Ross. There was a traveler's chest right around the corner.
If you want something from a person, you need to know when and where to squeeze.
You're deflecting. I want to know about you.
And I've revealed all I'm willing to. At least for now. Now I suggest you let matters rest. Or else we'd better part ways.
Well, Grumpy Pants. Alright, let's end the day. Alright, so now I can go talk to Lae'zel.
A monster forms inside us.
This is like her
and
camp
you
clothes,
think
I
to be
guess.
idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
So everybody has camp clothes. Look at mine. That's really awesome. We're hardly going to turn by taking a rest.
The parasites inside us do not rest. Even as we speak, they defile our brains and warp our bones. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Fair enough. Alright, and this is when Shadowheart says, "What were you talking to her about? Meh, I'm not your girlfriend, I'm gonna be nosy like one. Meh."
What were you two talking about?
Just discussing next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
I wasn't confiding in anyone, I was just talking.
So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other.
That's a hard word
seem
for her to
reliable.
use. Trust.
I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
All right. So now, to get out of here, it says we just need to leave camp. Okay, just click right here, which should take us right back to here. Time to try the door, everybody.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
I don't have a great charisma bonus, so... Yes, it's me! Help! Let me in! She's got the Morrigan vibe. A little bit, yeah. Fuck, I failed. This is the one rough part about not having a charisma face character. So he's not gonna let me through. He's probably, yeah. Let's try a lockpick. All right, he's gonna be ready to attack us on the other side. So here we go. Oh, he ran for his friends, didn't he?
Right on my feet.
Look at it. All his friends are running around in there now. Alright, there's no easy way to do this. Is that going to hit him, or is it going to go... Well, honey? What about Sam? Okay. I think I need Lae'zel to do the throwing, because she's got much better distance with her throws. So let's give her this, and let's give her the void bulbs and the spiked bulbs. And in a perfect world, I would be able to hit that chest, but they're waiting for me. Like, I'm not getting surprised on these guys. Like, they know I'm here, so there is no easy way to do this. I need to basically get up here. All right, here we go. Path is interrupted. Path is not interrupted. Why are you saying path is interrupted? Let's get a little closer. God, there's no way around it, is there? I'm going to have to get up in it and just take the hits. This is not good. Bubblini has so many theories about her backstory. I know, man. Sammy, I can't attend to you right now, Sammy. Chris? Hang on, guys. Try not to roll over a cat. Alright, let's try this. I mean, just... And there's no way... Can I close the door? Nope. She got seen. Well. Oh, man. Not an ideal way to start this fight. I probably should have dropped like a fog on the door or something. They're not forgetting about the ones in the back. Alright, well. I think I can get all 4 of those with the grease. Yep.
May it please, Mistra.
And a miss right out of the gate. Okay. Alright. Fire hot, fire burn.
Got to move.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, you on the other hand, I don't have really... Man, he keeps saying that he can't see him because of the...
Breathe deep and move.
Can I hit him with this at least? Alright, well, that's better than nothing. Okay, I need to move him out of the way because we're still too close to... He threw something at Gale. God, the ranged ones are the ones that kill you. I gotta be able to shut the door. That'd be ideal. Can I shut the door? Nope.
Stay focused. Let me see your wounds. Take cure. Take cure.
I love my cleric.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right. Let's just do this again. I need to shut the door. Well, screw it. I'm just going to send Lae'zel in there. Oh, he killed his own buddy. He chucked something fiery at us. Come on, man.
Let's finish this.
Gale.
Take cue.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I probably should have moved Shadowheart. I didn't think about that. Alright. Okie dokie.
You bow, or you
some punishment.
Nothing important is ever easy. Think you can take me on?
Know what hit him?
All right.
What's inside?
Leather gloves, leather boots, great club, nothing important. I'll take that and that. Take the key and the bottle.
These boots have seen everything.
All right. All right. Anything in here we need loot? Oh yeah, all sorts of stuff. So let's check the trunk. Mostly I want your cheese and your sausage links, because food is hard to come by. Alright, we should be able to do a short rest here. Group up again. And onwards we go. Dense rows of scrawled text. The few legible entries seem to detail the names and finals of numerous individuals. Come see this, it's moving! Explosion sound.
What's hiding here?
Chapel records.
Something over there. What did that do?
I know exactly what that did. That opened this door, so we can go in here and focus on the next thing we know has got to happen. All right, let's take a look at a couple of things here.
Here goes nothing.
There's a chest right here. If it's not magical, I'm not too worried about it right now.
This place wasn't built for the living.
That's a very good commentary. Now, knowing what I know about this room, unless they've changed it, we're going to go in very slowly.
Trap. Be cautious. What's inside?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Don't waste a step.
Alright. Got what I needed out of that. Open sesame! Alright, now it's going to be very curious to see how this encounter has changed, if at all.
What's in here? Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Now, the last time I did this in early access, I just kept everybody here and ran back and toggled the button because pretty much everything takes place right here within these like 3 mobs that jump up, and then there's the one over here. So I'll probably do the exact same strategy here.
Let's have a look.
Alright, so let's come here in the middle. First up, let's see if Gale needs to learn any of these spells. Burning Hands. I don't have the coin. Oh no, I don't have the level for Detect Thoughts. Alright. Alright, so we are going to quick save. So this is the perfect little another episode of a big bad boss fight. In this case, we're going to see what happens when we trigger this here. So we're going to leave everybody here. And I'm going to send my Druid out.
Don't waste a step.
To trigger everything, and let's see how this goes.
They worshipped here.
Here we go. I hope you ate your Wheaties this morning, everybody.
Oh hell. Something just woke up.
Oh yeah. Whole bunch of somethings just woke up. So, if at all possible, you need to run your little booty off and get back to your group. Yeah, let's do Wild Shape. Woof. Alright, you're right there. There's a dude right here. Get on it.
This is your end.
Get on it. Can I also... Let's shoot it. Here they come. Ooh, they've silenced me. That's not good. So I'll have to get out of the cone of silence to be able to do anything.
No bloom, all doom.
Hit him with one. Oops, wrong spell. Magic missile. One. Where's the other one? There he is. Look at that! Gale got 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, you Ray of Frost me all you want, because you know why? Doesn't bother me at all. Take care of the warrior.
Time to strike.
Let me recite their demise. Dance macabre.
Big bada boom.
Give up. On I go.
Not enough movement. How many hit points? I got 18 hit points as a wolf. That's pretty good. Oh, not enough movement. My patootie!
A monument to a forgotten god. How quaint.
So that
My way.
is the end of that slight encounter. But let's go see what was in the room we just unlocked, because that's part of the whole... Actually, let's check the Entombed Warrior real quick, too. Because I don't know if there's any loot on him that we need to show for the end of the encounter. Nothing special. However, the room does have something special, and that's what we wanted to come here for, because this is an important part of the journey.
One sarcophagus.
Exactly. Why did they hide the sarcophagus? And we got the Amulet of Lost Voices, which is hugely important to be able to speak with the dead. Very, very important item to have, and of course... Let's click that sarcophagus. Oh, it's so awesome.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
That's a good question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
I will. Ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Each depends on the person's deeds. Gila coming in for a $2 super chat says, I can't believe this game is finally... I know, man. It's finally here. Evil Wizard says he's on a 90% download. Almost there, Evil Wizard. Thanks, Gila. I should be good tonight for Diablo 4, Gila. Theoretically. I don't know. We may put it to a vote and see what the people think. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. It's out though. It's finally out. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's really nice to be past early access and to know that we're actually, seeing it now. Depends on the mortal.
I'm curious by what standards thou shalt judge.
He asks the man with blood all over his face is James Spoon.
I am satisfied.
But no, I should be good for D4 today for at least a little bit. Gila, I'll
see each other again at the proper
I got to do some video production this afternoon, and then I'll take a break for lunch. And then I'll come play D4 for a little bit, and then I may come back and do some more. I may do some more Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. You never know. You never know. I might do a surprise stream this evening.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
All right, Withers. Soon is rather vague.
When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes.
That's a rather vague answer from Withers, but hey, that was how to unlock Unwithers, everybody. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon. Oh, you figured I'd be here all day? Hey man, I slept pretty good last night, and I don't need a nap today, so I might. You never know. No, but I do need to take a break at some point because I do need to produce some videos and get them scheduled for tomorrow and the day after. So I'll definitely be taking a break at some point. So it's all good. Plus, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of We'll see. We'll see where I'm at. Now you're making me change my mind, man. I don't want to change my mind. I was good. Now you've added confusion into the mix. Got some dagger root. Oh, my survival failed. Did we all just fail the roll to see the chest that was right here? Lame. Well, no chest for us, apparently.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
It's telling me the camera can't go any farther. Move your character. I have no clue, sister, because I'm not doing through Steam. I'm on GOG. When did you install it would be the big question, sister. Just today? There is, I'm not sure what you mean by DLC, because there's no DLC as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm aware, excuse me, not concerned.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Alright, they just said they heard shouting up ahead and we need to be careful, which means we're about to stumble upon a big bad boss fight. So that means the recording has started. We're going to go see what we can see with our party of adventurers. And hopefully, this, I have no idea if this is different than early access. We're about to find out.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the Druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Uh-oh.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Oh, that's new. That's a new Wyll, everybody. That's a new Wyll we haven't seen before.
I'll bleed every last one of you.
Oh, okay, the digital deluxe stuff. I was prompted when I got in game to check the chest at my camp, and I found a bunch of items in the chest at my camp. So that may be the items you're talking about, the extra DLC stuff from the premium edition. That may be what you're thinking about, or maybe what we're discussing. I think that's what we're talking about, maybe. Alright, we gotta get grease down in here, everybody. Let's get these... I can get these 4 with grease. Yeah, so like what Lance was just saying, Digital Deluxe Edition upgrade comes with all the cosmetics and stuff. Yeah, it's in. As a matter of fact, we were if you skip ahead, if you have the moment, sister, you can go back on the stream maybe 10-15 minutes. We did a long rest at the camp, and I actually went to check the chest to see the items in the chest. So that is probably what you're talking about.
By sickle and sword, strike them down.
So the voice actor doesn't sound that much different, does it? I need to listen. I need to pay attention a little bit more here. Oh wow, I took a lot of damage. All right, let's get these guys with an ice. Fire is... we kind of need to take care of this one first.
I know what to do.
Damn it. Failed that. Man, I kind of don't want to waste the time on... Problem is it's going to knock her prone if she makes that jump.
No time to waste. My path be true.
Oh, there it goes. It took me a second to target him. Alright, here we go. Oh. Your Twitch drop camp pajamas.
Nightmare.
Oh, I managed to punt it off. That's cool. Oh, everybody's missing, man. All right. Chew it up. Spit it out. Jump on down. It'll knock me prone. So let's just go down
Another
here.
step forward.
Bleed for me.
Nicely done.
Swift and lethal.
All right. It's gonna knock her prone though. Let's drop down a couple of steps. See if she still goes prone with a jump. Nope. All right, what do we got here? 90% on that one, or I could get this guy over here. Not enough movement, so let's just focus on this one. Well, damn it.
Certainly.
At the ready.
It has it.
All right.
Will protect me.
Boom. Nice.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
So that was the official big bad boss fight for entrance into the Druid Grove. So we've now defended the Druid Grove successfully, which means we can now enter in to see what's going on inside. Don't forget, the big bad boss fights air every day at 5 p.m. Central.
For the day, I think.
We do live streams every day at 11 a.m. Central for 2 to 3 hours, which we're in the middle of one right now. I was planning on taking a break, but now Gila's got me questioning, do I take a break? Because I'm supposed to go play Diablo 4 with Gila today at like 4 or 5 o'clock, because normally we meet up. We didn't get to meet up last week. But now he's got me questioning. If you're still here, Gila, I sent you a message in Discord. Got me questioning. Gloves of Power. Gold. Oh, I can still loot even though I'm in wolf form. That's cool. Goblin Booyah. That's Scroll of Grease I would definitely take.
Best be on my way.
Oh, so... What actions? I'm not doing anything that would be frowned upon. These are bodies. All right.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Now I am a druid, so theoretically, I'm still good here.
You let them... There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Well, there's one goblin, there's 10. Now, how about one fight hidden, and now you're picking another? You guys need to relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Full-bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Let's do persuasion. I probably don't have a good enough roll to make it not happen, but we'll try it and see. Oh, I managed to make the roll.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
You heard them. More goblins could be on their way.
They could be, yeah.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Renfail.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The Druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Outsiders, perhaps, but not
Lucky
me.
you.
Oh,
There have been
he's
several attacks
cranky
by
about
different
that.
monsters. The Druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is there no other way to convince them to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
See what I can do.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the Druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Alright, so we have officially made it to the Druid Grove, everybody. That's a big first step in our new adventure.
Anything of use?
We're about to find Wyll, the new Wyll, and we're going to listen to his spiel. There's so much new stuff that we got to figure out, like the new camp outfits and other stuff. There's a lot of new stuff that I'm not familiar with. It's pretty awesome.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship. Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay.
I agree, you should
These
stay.
people aren't fighters. We can help.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to check that karmic
yeah,
dice
well,
were turned off with the
that's fine
reinstall. Persuasion, you should all stay. A single blade could make the difference. I'm not burning an inspiration on that.
No, this place is a death trap. Let us leave immediately. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
That's a low blow.
But it is nevertheless true. We've risked everything to get this far. We can't afford to throw it all away.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
That's true. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what this dude has to sell to us.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins.
That's the original
Most
voice
brave
of Wyll.
Is there anything you need?
That's Will's
I know
original
my
voice
price is
actor.
for fellow druids.
Yeah,
But you'll
yeah.
need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Yeah. Are you really locking down the
I know
grove?
it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Alright.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright. Thankfully it defaults to barter now, which is awesome. We got a whole bunch of new fun stuff to look at. Ring of Flinging. Yellow dye. We can alter the colors of fabric and even metal. Purple dye. Oh, what? There's all sorts of dyes now, so we can do more cosmetics. That's really awesome, guys. The robe and the magic keys there is new for sure. Yeah. Quite a few new things so far. Hedge Wanderer armor. Nature +1. Oh my god, I want that. I want that for my character so bad. Hide armor, Hedge Wanderer. I am a Hedge Wanderer. I'm absolutely a Hedge Wanderer. But it's medium. I don't know if I can wear medium and still not get spell bonuses and stuff. How much does it cost? 215? Oh, I'm buying it. Supply pack I'll also buy. Rain Dancer. That's a quarterstaff. Oh, and I could get rid of the spell that I've memorized. Oh, then we have a two-handed longbow. Once per short rest, you gain a level spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. That'd be cool, but I'm not really primarily... Oh, I'm gonna buy it. Mithril coming in with a £5 super chat. Said, I've managed less than 10 minutes of the game so far. Grandson and puppy being in pain. I'll have to watch you for the moment. Well, hey, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for entertainment's sake. Hopefully you'll get some free time soon. I'm never going to use the spear. I don't care about the gloves of power. I don't know if we need half this stuff. Some of it is going to be used for ingredients, I think. Does it tell you if it's an ingredient? That's the thing. I don't know what's an ingredient and what's not an ingredient. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Let's barter. So the first thing I want to do...
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Artemis says, how's the game ran? Long time coming for sure. I'm going to the shop for a New York cheesecake and bubble milk tea. I will pass on the bubble milk tea. Do I want anything? I'll tell you what, man. A gas station run? Are you going to like an actual shop or just the corner store? Because the cheesecake sounds really good right now. I would take an espresso. Matter of fact, I might have Chris make me an espresso real quick. But before we do that, hang on, guys. I got new armor, which we're putting on. It looks different. It's all good. And I get a two-handed staff, which we're going to replace that one with. Oh, look at the graphic on that staff, everybody. Oh, guys, I leveled up, too. Well, guess what? Gary Bell says, 70 gigs to go, slow internets. Yeah, I hear you, man. It took me quite a bit to get downloaded this morning. You know, what I think I'm going to do real quick, guys, no, I don't need to for this part. I was going to maybe think about doing one without my face on it, but we're good. These are the new spells I get access to. So I'm going to get rid of Creator Destroy Water because I have that on my staff now. I am going to take... Oh, what is this, guys? Check this out. Heat metal. Cause a metal weapon or armor to glow red hot and force the wearer to let go or receive disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So I'm assuming we can take someone who's encased in heavy armor and we can heat their armor up and force them to have a disadvantage on attack rolls. Plus it does 2d8 of fire damage when it first hits. That's really cool. Spike growth, which is I'm a huge fan of spike growth in Solasta. It's been a little less potent here because they just tend to jump over it a lot. Gust of wind clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters, forcing them off balance. Can I also use that to punt creatures off of cliffs? Because that would be cool. Let's take heat metal. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but I wanna take it. And I am gonna take spike growth just so we can. It's a good spell. Let's prepare her spells. Alright. I'm pretty happy with all the ones she just took, so. Alright. Oh, we got all sorts of options here. I definitely need Featherfall. That's a huge spell for later on. Honestly, Flaming Sphere has worked really good for me so far, so I think we're gonna go ahead and stick with that. I don't know. Let's go with Shatter for now. And finally, Lae'zel. Oh, time to pick a subclass, everybody. So her racial gives her psionic jump. We get 3 options here. Battle Master, Eldritch Knight. What is Champion? You approach comes you hit those problems really quite hard. So I've done Eldritch Knight twice. Excuse me, not twice. I've done Eldritch Knight all the times I've done her through early access, and I really liked it. Having more spells at your disposal is always a good thing. Battle Master was what I just did with my rogue. And some of those things are pretty cool. I don't know anything about Champion. Is this just more crit? Yeah, okay. Gary Bell just answered my question. Champion is the crit monster. I don't really care about that. I don't think so. I need to choose here between, because I know when we face the Githyanki who fight us, the patrol, they're all Eldritch Knights. Like, they all cast and do Misty Step and do sorts of nasty stuff against us. So I think we're gonna go Eldritch Knight for this particular character, because I'm gonna choose to take her as a. I'll probably have her be a something else when I do my sorcerer playthrough. We'll see. But let's go Eldritch Knight. And I want 2 cantrips. I want Firebolt and I want Light. And then as far as spells go, I want Magic Missile and I want Thunder Wave. For sure. And expanded, you add a wizard spell. Okay, we definitely want something else here. I'm going to take Chromatic Orb. Awesome. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink and yell at Chris real quick and see what she's up to and where she's at and everything else.
Please, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
All right. Also, I'll say this, everybody. Shout out to Gila. Gila is my Diablo 4 companion, and we typically play on Thursdays. And I just got to go ahead from him to just play all day Baldur's Gate 3, everybody. So we're just going to be keeping onwards today. We're not going to take a break. We're just going to keep going. This will be the first time I've done something like this ever. I usually only stream for like 3 hours. But I think we're just going to keep going until I'm tired and worn out. We've been waiting for 3 hours. So everybody give a shout out to Gila. He was here in chat. I don't know if he's still here in chat earlier. By the way, if anybody wants to join us in Diablo 4, we traditionally play on Thursdays around 4 or 5 p.m. Central Time, multiplayer. But thanks to Gila for giving me the go-ahead for that. But I am going to try to get together with him and do some multiplayer over the next couple of days here and there, just so we can get our time in and work on our seasonal characters. But we're going to be continuing onwards for the afternoon, everybody. So let me go check with Chris, because I definitely want to see if I can get a coffee and a sandwich or something. So let me go see what she's up to, because I know she was cooking something earlier. I'll be right back.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Alright, Chris is getting some espresso going. Let's go meet the new Wyll, everybody. Is it the same as the old Wyll?
Swing and swing and parry. Children!
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Sounds like the same voice actor to me.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
I'm not sure why people said there was a new voice actor for Gale, because it sounds like the exact same voice actor. Good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus, Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go.
It sounds a
But
little
we haven't
different right
spotted
now.
any
You're not
tentacles.
wrong.
Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so.
Your minds collide once more. Wyll chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Hunting in the Hells. Dangerous territory. How about this? Let's go with number 4. Devil's Advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the Hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
All right. Good luck with your devil problem. It seems your work's cut out for you.
Well met. And call on me if you find a fix for this affliction of ours. Might even join you once that devil's met my blade.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. No helping it. If we let...
Man, I love the new map. All right, let's go down here and talk to Zoru.
What about my tail? I think that's everything.
Use that too. Your entire body is a weapon.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Hold it, Lae'zel. I'll see to this one.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Chill, chick.
Chucky. Fine.
All right, where did you see the Githyanki?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
We're gonna go on an adventure. And we're finally get to see what a Kresh looks like, everybody. Alright, Zell, you got what you needed.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding. The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
We're partners. You'll treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say teeth? I love making fun of her.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps.
Custom, perhaps.
You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
You mean Faerun.
The Kresh holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright. Alright, so there's that over there. I wonder if talking to this smith has any new dialogue as well, because previously you were able to, he would mention going to Baldur's Gate and having his stock there.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear,
Just ask. My selection's pretty slim.
I like his
I had to leave most of
bandana.
my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. He's got... Man, there's so much new stuff on this merchants. That is so cool, guys. Trident +1. Hunting short bow. You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. That's cool. Padded armor, hide armor, chain shirt, ring mail armor, safeguard shield, magic caught in the heirloom will be exposed to many wizard family dinners. So it's just +2 armor class. Only it costs 100. I'm not gonna buy it yet. Actually, I should hold on to that just in case I want it for cosmetics. Alright, are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Hey man, you'll get it back.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. Thanks.
It's the guy we saw at the gate.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I can respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody Druid.
Who's the Druid you lost track of?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Thank you, Christina. Oh, my wife loves me. I just got a foam-topped espresso. Thank you, honey. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna have a creamy beard, which is what she said. No, I'm good, thank you. Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. Alright, can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where to find it.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Right, got ourselves a contract for an adventuring thingy. Alright, let's go talk to Zevlor.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the Druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble.
I do have a good lady, our
for
team,
all
yes.
of us.
I have, she has been here every step of the way. We've been together for, I guess it'll be, at the end of this year, it'll be 13 years that we've been, like, together, and then our 10th year anniversary is in October, so we've been married, almost 10 years we've been married.
What is it?
Let's discuss something else, Zevlor. Why did Halsin go with the adventurers?
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that. And
Yeah,
I
a good north of England word.
This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
What brings your people into the wilds?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
Oh, I failed a history roll. What's the descent?
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer, our Grand Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell.
Uh-huh.
Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city
So that's
back.
the campaign that was the
Afterwards,
prequel for
people
Baldur's
looked
Gate
at
3.
us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really.
All right. Well, I don't view you that way, so.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins.
All right. First thing we need to do before we go any further.
Of course.
I need to be able to speak with animals because we're about to start finding some animals to talk to. Actually, we need to do one other thing before we do anything else I forgot about.
Please, have mercy.
Because there is over here, unless they changed this. Oh, it's not just game studios though, Mithril. Movie theaters, I mean, movies have been using regional UK accents for a long time.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Should I step
Shoot
in?
before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
This won't avenge cannon. It won't change anything. It's gonna be a high DC. I don't get any other bonuses? Oh.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
All right.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring.
No,
Why don't we
there
take a
was
little
a
break? Allow
Artemius.
ourselves a few moments of rest.
Hang on.
Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
He wants to take a break here real quick. Before we continue, Artemius says, what campaign was it? D&D, Baldur's Gate 2. D&D had an official level 1 to level 12 campaign that came out a couple years ago called Descent into Avernus, and it's literally a prequel campaign for Baldur's Gate 3. Although arguably only a portion of that campaign relates to Baldur's Gate 3, but it's called Descent into Avernus. It's a level 1 to level 12 adventure module for Dungeons and Dragons. All right, let's go, Gale.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile.
Well, I would argue that Gale is good aligned, Mithril.
Between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder.
I definitely think Gale is good.
I've grown to trust.
But Lae'zel and her, no. All right, very gratifying to hear, Gale.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Druid. Nature provides the cure to most ailments. Tell me your symptoms, and I might prepare a poultice or potion.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific.
Very specific.
What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What happens if you don't consume these artifacts?
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. I know the allure magic artifacts hold. I understand their value and their power. All this to say, I understand the sacrifice I ask of you. But if I may be so bold, it's for a very good cause indeed.
Well, hey, if it's for a good cause,
I can count on you.
Best telemarketer ever, man. All your magic items belong to me.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life. Show some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some guard. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
So that reminds me. There's a joke. I probably shouldn't tell the joke on a live stream because I might get dinged by YouTube for telling the joke. But if you've ever seen the movie Chasing Amy, it's one of Kevin Smith's earlier films with Ben Affleck and some other cast. It's a great film called Chasing Amy, and with Jason Lee and Ben Affleck, and they're both artists. And there's this scene where they're talking about some characters and which ones are a figment of your imagination, and it's quite an amusing sketch that he does to talk about it. If you've seen the movie, you know what scene I'm talking about. Jekka says, I think it's too complicated to just be considered good. From little things I may be misinterpreted, but I definitely think Gale wants to be good. I think that's a good interpretation of it. I think that he's probably inherently good, maybe chaotic neutral, chaotic good, but he's done some things in the past that were for selfish reasons, which push him into the chaotic department. But I think ultimately he doesn't like willful wanton death. He doesn't, he's happy that you tried to save the goblin because life is precious. So I would argue that he is good, but not like clear-cut, like paladin good. But I think that he's trying to do good things, but he may have had a rocky past. All right, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Not a chance. Alright, we're gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. I don't want to insult her per se.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Is this still here? It is still here.
What's that?
Here we go. Alright, this is a quick save moment here. Sneaky time.
Let's see what this does.
He's boring. Let's
Did
find
some
another.
bleeding arts show up to save the Druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Well, that's what happens when your guys wander in and get seen. That's why we quick save. All right, that's kind of gnarly. So, I mean, there's really nothing for it. Let's get a heal on you. Let's get a on him. All right, Gale, buddy, old pal. Why do you have Witch Bolt mimmed? I could swear I told them to get rid of Witch Bolt. All right, well, grease time.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ooh, does he have... I want to see what the heat armor... I don't want to kill him, though, is the problem. But I do want to try this spell. The problem is it killed him. I wanted to see what it looked like. It just nuked him. Alright, never mind. Alright, now this is awesome. I love her as an Eldritch Knight because now I can say, okay, let's a little bit of fire. Hang on, wrong spell. A little bit of fire will do you good. Alright.
Taking position.
Alright, do I need to heal him? Probably a good idea to do so. Alright.
Time to meet your maker.
Critical miss from low ground.
A tale for the ages.
Oh, the iron is hot. Where do I go from here?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm just gonna go for a bow shot because I don't want to waste any spells here.
Time for mercy.
All right, and that's a save. Let's go talk to the
Seems like
dude.
a good moment to talk.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Gary says, I had a good chuckle watching some BG3 build guides with multi-class options, but they did builds to level 20 and level 12 game facepalms. That's so, Gary, you just stumbled onto one of the reasons why I don't do content until it's been confirmed within a game. So like I saw all these people, all these content creators were making multi-class guides for Baldur's Gate 3 like over the last month, right? And they were using 5th edition information, which is fine, except they were using tabletop information and yes, making the assumption that you could go all the way to level 20. And they made guides for it, even though Baldur's Gate 3 had never confirmed levels. And then when they finally confirmed levels, you still had people out there making guides for Baldur's Gate 3 to take... You're right, it's absolutely true. Like, there are some content creators who just... They get in such a rush to create, like, the first guide, because there is... You know, real estate is important in terms of being the first to do something. There's a reason I paid $100 for the premium edition of Starfield, as an example, because I want to have that head start access and make content for it. This game I pre-ordered 3 years ago. You know, I didn't go the Wolfheart route. Like, Wolfheart has been making BG3 content for like 3 years, and his channel is almost exclusively Baldur's Gate 3. I have done lots of other things, and BG3 is one part of what I do, but I think it's very important to just, you know, not try to jump the gun and make content about something that you're not 100% sure is in the game. The same thing people were, you know, it's going to be out, we're going to have 3 days of head start access. It's like, no, You're not. Yes, we are. It's on a Reddit thread. Well, you're stupid if you make a video about something based off of a Reddit thread. Jacka says, my favorite is people using data mined content that's over a year old to make and spread assumptions. That's another one, Jacka. Can't wait for at least one of them in particular to be like, wait, what? I doubt you'll see very many people actually apologize for doing that. So, I mean, yeah, I'll be behind the curve on some things, but like, I wasn't going to make any multi-classing videos until I got into the game and saw how multi-classing worked. I don't personally have an interest in multi-classing. I've been very open about that in a lot of my videos. I play the one class and all the way through, but I will eventually make a video around multi-classing. But I think it's much better to just wait until you're in the game, which is another reason why all of my videos for the past, however many years I've been doing the early access, it always said either early access or pre-launch edition on the video title, thumbnail, and in the video description, so that it's very important that people distinguish between the early access content versus launch content, because things change. You know, the UI changed dramatically, character creation changed, you know, all this other stuff had changed, so for sure. Why didn't the goblins gut you on sight?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them.
Data mine content is the worst, man.
I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels.
So yeah, the ones who are always data mining things to make their videos. Uh-oh. Why did he just go hostile? What did we do? I know why. He got in the fire, everybody. He got in the fire, so we're going to have to reload that real quick. Well, this is the first time for me to check a load. How long does it take to load now that we're in the live game? What's up? My food is ready. Thank you. So let's see what the load times are like compared to the early access. I think the reason he went hostile is because he accidentally stepped in the fire. All right, guys, hang on a second. Chris said lunch was ready. Let me go see what it is. All right, let's try this again, and this time we're gonna
light on my feet. I don't need any attention. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
The easy path.
Oh shit, they saw me.
Show up to save the
Well,
Druid.
I thought I was gonna get surprised on him, apparently not.
Kill him.
Well, this time I don't want to do an AoE. What does that do? 1, 2. Does a lot more damage. I think I'd be better off just hamstringing him. All right. Well, let's do this a little bit differently this time. Thank you, Chris. Tuna salad, everybody. Courtesy of Chris. She was like, do you want totopos, which are tortilla chips? I said, I would love tortilla chips, but I'm not going to eat tortilla chips on the stream. That would kill you all with the crunchies.
Take two.
Time to strike.
Alright, we need to charge in here.
No time to waste.
Oh, come on now. It's not gonna let me.
What fools these mortals be.
Man, I got a lot of misses happening. Alright, well, nothing for it. Oh, I don't like misses. Well, thank you for the heal, little druid man. Let's get out of wild shape here. And can I hit him with this? Oh, yeah. Oh, and it didn't pull him down. That's unfortunate.
They burn.
Alright, we're good. Now, hopefully he doesn't attack me this time. Because I didn't do anything to hurt him.
Thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels.
Did he just say foul
thank
bloods?
you
Like
again.
he's even insulting the tieflings. That time he did not attack us, so that's how it's supposed to work. Uh-oh. I think Smeagol just caught wind of my tuna salad because his nose is like... Alright, now we're going to quick save here because there is a thingy over here that we need to
Don't want to draw any attention.
get to. Am I still sneaking? Yes. So first off, let's use the rune down there.
Should mind my step.
Did I miss the Really? Can everybody jump over here? Because there used to be a chest here, and now it's...
I'm ready.
Uh-huh.
Action, not reaction.
So I'm guessing maybe that
One
chest
true
isn't here
way.
anymore. So now I have a chest. No, Smeagol. I told you guys. Come here. Come here. Yes. Come here. I know you're smelling my tuna casserole. Come here. You want a little bit of here? You can have a little bit of tuna. Mommy will probably yell at me for giving you tuna. I gotta make sure it doesn't have any onions in it, buddy. Come here. You want to come over here and say hi to everybody on stream? No, that's the bowl. You can't have the bowl. Come here. Come here. Come here. Meow. Come here. I'm trying to get him on camera, guys. Come here. Come here. He doesn't want to get on camera. Oh, hang on. He went on. He's trying to go on the laptop. Give me a second, guys. I gotta put him out before he steps on something accidentally. Hang on. All right. Smeagol had to go out of the room, guys. He was like, Daddy's eating tuna. What? Well,
Let's get going.
I don't know if
not
this
over,
chest is still
then
here.
Through.
DJ North says my cat is hoarding the computer's keyboard. Elixir of Bloodlust. Oh, that's cool. I'll take all your potions. All right.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
All right. Quick save. You blame the fish and chips she thinks are hers. Alright, we are disarmed. Now we try to open.
Can't keep me out.
That's a big DC. No! We got 6 thieves tools, so let's keep going. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? Give me what's in the box. Oh yeah. I prefer the staff I have right now because I can use the create water. Still. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink and I'll be right back, everybody. All right, fish and chips, everybody. Fish and chips are tasty. All right, we got that. Let's double check the exit over here.
Something over there.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm kind of saddened that we didn't find the chest. Like, we didn't perceive the chest, and I don't know if that's something. I mean, there was a key down there, but we definitely missed a. You know, there. I didn't. Were there any perception rolls? We're gonna jump back over here. I mean, can we jump over there? Those are guardian statues that are all looking at me. The dude had a key. Yeah, I don't know what it unlocks though. There's nowhere to jump. Not really anything else to see in here, I don't think. Well, I guess we will figure that out on another playthrough.
Let's see.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
And your birdies, and your dogs.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Stopty schmofties. Alright. Moving on.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Oh, I saw my first frame rate dip right there. I'm not sure what it was. Don't trust the kids, man.
Just once.
Yeah, just once.
Just once what? Alright, what's going on down here?
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now.
Yeah, the keychain, the pack bag, everything.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back.
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Not get eaten by a bear.
Discussion.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Alright, why are the Druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
I agree. Well, I don't want to get back. I'm scared. I'm a druid, same as yourself. Allow me to pass and pay my
Druid or not,
respects.
you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You.
Yeah, the keychain was a nice
Apparently
addition. There's
Calder
3
wants to
different
see
things actually, DJ
Go
North. I
ahead.
was looking at earlier. If we look at here real quick.
She must be terrified.
It's the keychain alchemy pouch. That's what it was, alchemy. So it's got all these herbs and stuff in it, and then we got our camp supply pack. So all the camp supplies go in that. So that's beautiful, so that those things no longer clutter up my inventory. Huge fan of that.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story.
I
am
you hope.
far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
That can't be right.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
All right, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Booyah! Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyogs.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue
ocean of information, I might say.
dare say. Now, I've a few more questions.
If you haven't already watched it, everybody, I did a video on who Volo is
Marching in the rear, was it of the
a couple days ago. Go check that
silver
out.
variety?
It's mostly for those of you who don't know enough about Forgotten Realms lore and you want to know a little bit more about who Volo is. Volo's a pretty important character in Forgotten Realms lore, and he's one of Ed Greenwood's personal creations. And if you're not following Ed Greenwood on social media, go do it right now, because Ed Greenwood's social media is awesome. His videos are awesome. He's a great character. He's the creator of Forgotten Realms. He writes books in the Forgotten Realms. He writes short stories. He creates a bunch of characters like Elminster. So if you haven't already done it, get it. And yeah, Mithril says, good old Volo, love the Volo's guides in 2nd edition. Oh yeah. And I love meeting him at Nashkel in the first game. It's and the second game, Baldur's Gate 2, he wrote the guide to Baldur's Gate 2. It's written by Ed Greenwood, but it's authored by Volo. Like, it's literally Volo and Elminster writing the guide to Baldur's Gate 2. This character is so awesome.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
They did.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
The scandal! Goblin superstition.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Until then, Volo. Good luck, sir. All right. Well, let's go rescue the kid if we can.
What can you tell me about this place?
DJ North says, Volo is great, so saith the wise Alundo. Ha 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 ha. Good job. Good job. Mithril says, I know Dritz get all the awards, but he's probably my least favorite of the early Forgotten Realms stuff. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, Dritz is okay. I mean, it established the Drow lore and everything else, but I think Elminster is a much more interesting character. And I like Ed Greenwood's stuff a little bit more than R.A. Salvatore's. Personal preference. I know a lot of people love R.A. Salvatore. He's a good writer. His combat is amazing. But I much prefer Ed Greenwood's stuff.
Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison. What's the girl's actual crime? How about... No, I'm going to go with the Druid option. To reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanas himself.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Alright, here we go. Time to try for some rolls.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Oh, I have all sorts of options that were not available in early access, everybody. This is great. Okay. Oof. I like all of these. These are all good options. I get the best from Druid Nature. The Gale is no threat. Jailing her disrupts nature's balance. So I get advantage because I'm a Druid. I get a nature proficiency, a Wanderer armor proficiency, because it's a nature bonus. And I'm also going to throw a little bit of bonus from Shadowheart in here as well. Yeah, see, DJ North, I would also argue that Weiss and Hickman write third-person omniscient better than R.A. Salvatore does. I just personally think that. I think that the group of adventurers in Dragonlance is a more entertaining adventure to follow along with than the Catabri or whatever the names are that go along with Dritz. Although the action sequences in the Dritz novels are probably better than the ones in Dragonlance. But if I had to pick between Forgotten Realms and Dragonlance, I'm going to pick Dragonlance every single time. And I wish, and I hope, and I pray that someday we will see a game like this, but in the Dragonlance realm, because it's always been Forgotten Realms, and I love the Forgotten Realms, but I love Dragonlance more, and I would love to see something set in a Dragonlance setting. It would be really cool.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Uh-oh, what hurts, Shadowheart?
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue.
What happened to Shadowheart just then? Because she was like, ouch, that hurts. Oh, she wants to talk to me. That's new.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Turn to other matters. Leaf. Just a little bit more information about her.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Sounds like you have something to confess.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
Alright, let's go turn into the mom real quick, and then we'll come back and talk to Nettie.
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, alright?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Did they change her hairstyle between that and early access? Oh, I just got something. This is new. Chimera's locket.
Not yours.
Gale can absorb this magic. Destroy. It's a green item. I will happily give that to Gale.
No one does.
Let me answer a couple of comments that I just saw come through while I was doing that. Joe says, I do have the new adventure model for Dragonlance, and I think Sturm is a perfect example of why I don't like playing a paladin, because he would do things to totally put the whole party in danger for his honor. That's why I will never ever play a lawful good paladin, because they are required by their alignment to do things that will put the entire party at risk, because they have to. They are compelled. The power of Christ compels me. Only it's, you know, the power of whatever compels me. Like, it's not an enviable position to be in. Like, to be forced to do something because your faith requires you to do it. Lawful paladins are really annoying to play with or play around. I don't like having lawful good people in my party ever, because sometimes you're gonna have to make decisions that aren't based on good or evil. It's based on what does the situation require. Mythos says Erlen Moonblade and Daniel Than are probably my two favorite Forgotten Realms characters in the novels anyway. Alright, let's go talk to Nettie here. Can I heal the bird?
Didn't they? Does that hurt? That feels good. Thank you.
You're welcome. What hurt you?
I was scouting the hills nearby. Got too close to a gnoll. They're everywhere up there. Stay away if you can.
And this is why it's awesome being a druid, everybody. Alright, talk to Nettie.
Heard about your antics at the gate. You look well for someone that took on a troop of goblins. There's something I can do for you?
Yeah. I heard Halsin's the best healer around.
You and every other soul here.
Looking for him.
I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage.
You know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
I have a tadpole in my eye.
A mind flayer tadpole?
It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
I tell you what, the
We need to be quick.
the characters
This
look
way.
so much better now compared to early access. Like they've done a good job with the polish on characters, because she looks a lot better. They all look a lot better.
There's something in that vessel. Take a close.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The Drow and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
By the way, does anybody know, is she a halfling or
That's
a
why
dwarf?
he joined the adventurers on their expedition.
I never did look up to see if
To
she's
find out
halfling
what
or a
was
dwarf.
happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He
Short and
understands these
squatty,
things.
but what a body!
Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
Oh,
Let's see what we can do.
little sus. What's that
It
plant?
might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you recognize the branch, and it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Put the briar down and we'll talk.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Yeah, I kind of figured she was a halfling too. I fell from a ship. Something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high.
Joe Sheep says she thinks
Sounds
he
like the
thinks
drow.
she's a dwarf.
Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be.
Now I'm gonna have to
How'd
go
you
look it
pick
up.
up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
All right, let's go look this up real quick. Nettie BG3. Nettie is a healer. Oh, I don't know what she is. I can't find anything off the top of my head. I'm genuinely curious now. Huh. I don't find any information readily available about what race Nettie is. I'm just genuinely curious for the artwork. Well, that's all good. Alright. On the mineshaft ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Those are dwarf hips.
Here.
That's kind of what I would assume.
You know, I've spent my life treating
She's
folk
lacking a
and
beard,
never
but
once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them.
the door behind her just opened, so she closed the door to lock us in, and now she's letting us go
You should all
again.
be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though,
It's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Alright. That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Alright. You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean.
Mithra says, according to Fextra Life, she's a gold dwarf, so Joe Sheep wins.
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned.
Nice.
And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
That sounds great. I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Alright.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
It's a quick save. Nothing in here. I don't think I can... Everything in here is...
And I hope to keep it that way.
Quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Alright, well that has updated us on everything here.
Alas, I've never learned.
Alright, let's go over here. Topaz, the bird.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Nice. Alright, let's talk to Tuffet, because we want the...
I'm sleeping.
Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Mithra says, I remember the second edition Water Deep box set. The map of the city was so big I didn't have the wall space. Hell yeah, for sure. We're going to come back to that squirrel in a minute. I'm going to see if I can't get the drop on this guy or not. I don't know if we can. I think we're good.
May the gods take you first.
No, I don't want Badger. Hang on. I don't like how the shapes move around on you sometimes. What's up, Sleepy? Any new stuff in the Grove? Yeah, there's been a little bit of new stuff, man. There's been a little bit of new stuff for sure. Alright, he is surprised, which is a really good thing. We got surprise on him. Oh, I need to redo Gale's magic spells, because he does not need the witch thing. Hang on, let's get up in here.
Another day, another fight. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
I'm going to be doing the controller setup later on, DJ, for sure. Because I think I'm going to prefer to play it on the controller here.
Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
We'll see. I didn't want to mess with it today because I didn't know. Because I'm going to be using my Series X controller, which is via Bluetooth, and I don't know how it's going to work yet. So I was kind of waiting. I'll do some offline testing whenever I go do the. I might not do it today, but tomorrow probably at some point. I'm going to start the Druid. I'm going to start the Sorcerer playthrough because that's a whole other series of videos I'm doing. And I will be setting up the controller to play there. And then if I like the controller enough, then I'll probably do it live next time. So if I get it set up before tomorrow morning's stream, I'll definitely be using the controller for tomorrow morning's stream. But I don't know quite yet. And I like the fact that it's automatic right now. So I could, which is what I wanted it to be, because that means I'll use the controller for like moving around the map and stuff. And then I can go into like mouse and keyboard for combat if I need to. Or when I'm recording videos, I can do, whichever one suits the best. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Sleepy Pills says 1.5 hours of work left, then grabbing supplies and game on. Well, I'm going to be streaming all day, everybody, so hopefully I'll see you this evening as well, Sleepy, but hopefully you're going to get in and play. Normally, I would go offline and about right now and go work on videos and go play Diablo 4 because it's Thursday, but Gila said, hey man, just keep going and we'll catch up on D4 tomorrow or the day after. So I'm going to try to sneak in some D4 with him at some point over the next couple of days, but in the meantime, we are going to be streaming at least the next few hours, assuming the internet holds up. I keep seeing it's been hiccuping a couple times, so if I randomly disappear, I apologize. There is a storm coming tonight, by the way, everybody. Let me check the weather. And that may be my cutoff. Oh, actually, no. The storm chance went down. Still pretty big chance around 6 p.m., so we'll see. But it's only 2:30 my time right now, everybody, and I'm already 4 hours in, so we're just going to keep going. So, by the way, this is for the new people who might be new here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that bell icon so you never miss an update. We have been covering a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 early access for the past few months, and we're going to be going hardcore into the live game now. We've also got Starfield coming up. We've also got Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty coming up. Both of those games will be added into the rotation in early September and late September. But Baldur's Gate 3, we're doing this particular Druid is a completely online live streamed character. I will not be playing this character offline. So if you want to continue the adventures of this Druid, you'll want to tune in for those streams daily at 11 a.m. Central, and then I'm going to be doing guides and everything else like I've always been doing with my Drow Sorcerer, and then we also have a multiplayer campaign starting next Tuesday with myself, Babylonia, and Mujin, who are here in the chat somewhere. Click on their names, follow their channels. Those sessions will be on Tuesdays at around 3 p.m. Central. We'll be streaming those for 2 to 3 hours on Tuesdays. And I'll be playing a Tiefling Bard in that group. So, awesome, Sleepy Pills. Today, also, by the way, I'm sure you've noticed if you're new here, but if you haven't, I'll just remind folks, today is a member-only chat. So if you are a member of the channel, you can join for $3 a month. There's 3 different tiers. We do a lot of special perks for our members, including private videos, votes. We do 2-3 private videos a week for our members, behind-the-scenes stuff into my life and game dev work and writing and all sorts of other fun stuff. And then we also have the highest tiers with the Guild Champions who get a shout-out on videos when we do our commercial breaks and everything else. So don't forget to join if you want to support the channel. You can also do SuperChats, which are one-off donations. If you've never done those before, in the chat window, there's a $ sign. You can click it. You'll see all the instructions on how to make that work. Both are great ways to support. You can also join the Discord. Links are down below. And check out all the other playlists, because we do way more than just Baldur's Gate 3. Although right now we're focused mostly on Baldur's Gate 3 because it's fresh. But we've also got Starfield, Cyberpunk, Star Wars, Star Trek. We're reviewing TV shows like Foundation and Silo and all sorts of fun stuff. So check it out. And we have the podcast, Mondays in Middle Earth on Mondays, and Decoding Dune, which usually happens on Thursdays. But I skipped this morning's episode to play Baldur's Gate 3. All right. Tell her about the Mind Flayer abduction. DJ says, I got you on monitor too. I'll be around. Awesome, man. What are you going to be playing? What's going to be your first one, Sleepy? What's your first character going to be, Sleepy?
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune.
I like
A
fortunes.
fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Oh, I failed the Arcana roll. What exactly is this coin?
It's a soul wrapped up in a terrible iron package. Don't ask whose, because I don't know. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me.
All right. All right. Let's check out the telescope.
You peer through the telescope.
That looks like a dragon to my blurry vision. I need a bath, man. Squint at the distant object, try to make out further details. That looked like a dragon to me.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Move the telescope to the left. That's where it went.
The telescope points to the left.
Okay. Move it to the right.
The telescope points straight ahead.
Let's move it again to the right.
The telescope points to the right.
Glaucomic dragon. It's a new monster manual entry. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. Alright. Well, that's as much as we can do now. Alright. Now, let's go back down into the... down here, because I want to talk to that squirrel.
He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. Like we're being watched. When I was homesick. He never let it show, but he was homesick.
Let's go talk to Timber the squirrel.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What's that for? Calm down, I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Well, there's plenty of room for both of us.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Got it. Aye, aye, Captain. I just received a hyena ear. Alchemical gradient. Combine 3 of these to calcinate them into ashes, and I can make me a potion of speed. Well, thank you.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, there used to be a chest over here. I'm guessing it's no longer here. Alright, what's next here? We definitely want to go over here. I clicked over there. Is he going to run all the way around, or is he going to go straight to the... Oh, we're going to have to take him manually to the elevator. Gale, you're like standing in a really bad place for the lever, and he's probably...
He's not around, so it might as well.
You can too get there. Get up there.
Right away.
Alright, are we all on now? Oh!
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Ah! The camera is all sorts of like upset about whatever it is that I just did. Let's go up here. I think this is where the bard was. It's been forever and a day since I did the bard. What's up, Babylonia? This is her.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
What's up for discussion?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Alright guys, I'm going to have a vote. We're going to do a vote here in a minute. I think there's some stuff in the conversation that we want to do a vote about. So hang on a second. Alright, let's do a community vote, everybody. Let's do this one as a team. Put up a vote here. Start a poll here. There are 3 options, 1, 2, and 3. Which should we choose? Option 1, option 2, option 3. The poll is up on YouTube, everybody. Cast your vote. I'm going to do a bio real quick. When I come back, we will end the poll, and it will be your choice what we do next. All right, let's see here. What does the poll tell us? What do the bones say? Number 1, 53%. So, option number 1, let's stay silent and listen.
Change? No. Damn it!
Are you all right?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
I remember when they announced this on their social media and this song went viral for like a few days. I remember watching it and going, man, I'm really happy because I think it was sometime after that when the first season of The Witcher came out and they included a bard song as like one of the major aspects of the show. And then each season we've seen Jaskier have a new song for the seasons of The Witcher. I'm really glad to see games that put a focus on music and composition because I think there's a lot of great storytelling that could happen through music, and bards traditionally in Dungeons and Dragons have a major part to play because they are not just the class of spellcasters and jacks of all trades. It's you know, it's these are the storytellers that take the adventures and make them into something more. A bard is a I like to think of a bard as like the ultimate version of a storyteller if they were also magically inclined. Volo is a good example of a bard slash wizard who maybe is a little too curious for his own good, but that's what makes good storytelling, is people who aren't afraid to just embellish just a little bit, you know, the fish wasn't this big, it was this big, There's this phrase I used to hear. I remember a friend when I was growing up, his dad had a shirt. It said, early to bed, early to rise, fish like hell, and make up lies. And I was like, oh, that is like, that has resonated with me ever since I was a kid. Um, you have to embellish stories just a little bit. That's what makes good storytelling. All right, let's see if I can help. I don't know if I can because I'm not a bard.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars.
I can't wait to see
smile
this
on
with
her
my
face.
bard. When I
Thinking of it now,
come through with my bard.
my heart hurts. And my words just seem to
Hey,
crumble.
Babylonia, are you still in chat or did you duck out? I don't know if you're lurking. I had a thought.
Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
All right, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay.
She's got it. Here we go, everybody. If you don't like this song, I don't know what's wrong with you. So let's enjoy, everybody. For those of you who are here during the live stream of this, thanks for being here. This is pretty awesome, guys. The volume on the cutscenes needs to be a little higher, I think. Jekka says, was wondering if they had figured out the balancing for cutscenes yet, especially this one because it's so gorgeous. Yeah, it's definitely listening to the audio from the dialogue before this kicked off. It's a little off. But I love this cutscene. A D&D YouTuber did a music video of this. That's awesome. There is Sleepy Pills, and I've got it maxed. I've got the slider maxed out. For the in-game cutscenes. I think so, anyway. You're going to make me double check now. I will also applaud in real life. That's a cool moment. Not a lot of games are going to show you something like this. If you play an RPG, it's mostly always about the combat, and there'll be some storyline. But I love the fact that even if you've watched the Panel from Hell stuff, where they've had people dressed up and coming in on cosplay and actually playing as if they're a band and everything else. Like, there's a lot of great focus on music in this game, and I'm really happy they brought that to the table. The song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's
Jenny D says Joe California.
Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Well, you've come up with a fine tribute for her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead.
It's very true.
Forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
I needed this too. Like, that was the perfect... we're several hours into the stream at this point, and that was the perfect, break point of being like, let's just take a moment to pause and just listen to a cool song and, have that be a part of the experience. What's wrong with that? More games need to do that, everybody. Everybody take note. Amongst all the other things that Larian Studios is doing, you need to put more music into your games. Stuff like this. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. Let me check the volume levels, because I could swear that I have that turned up. Maybe there's not a setting for the cutscenes. I thought there was. But I have everything turned up to 100% other than sound effects and normal stuff. All right. She has squirrels listening too. What do they have to say?
It hurts. It hurts.
What?
Please, make it stop.
Slow down. What's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Oh my god. Don't mock her. She's trying her best.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Good riddance, you little bitchy squirrels. Oh, there's a chest over here. Ooh, there's a book here too. Hang on, let me see this chest. I'm gonna quick save because I don't know if I'll get in trouble for opening this one. AAA Studios like, oh no, we can't do that. The shareholders won't like it. It's true. Lockpick it.
Flick of the wrist.
What's in the box, man? A cap of curing. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also regain hit points. Well, I'm gonna want to come up here for my bard for sure. we're gonna go down here because there's something down here we want to take care of. I promise it's important. Oh yeah, I can already hear him. Oh, you know what though? We don't have any spells.
Singing.
It's beautiful.
Oh, we're good. We're good. All right, this will be another big bad boss fight here. All right. So, those of you who watch my streams regularly, you know what's about to happen. Big bad boss fight, recording time. This is the Harpies just down the hill. We're not in ideal conditions right now, but I'm going to try it anyway because we're playing on exploration mode. So theoretically, the fights aren't that difficult in story mode. Although we have lost a couple and had to restart. There's still our dice rolls that happen. Oh, you just reminded me. I also need to make sure I've got karmic dice turned off. I gotta remember where that's at. Is that interface? Or maybe they don't have that in here because they had... Oh, I think they got rid of karmic dice because of the difficulty levels. That's something I probably need to pay attention to. Anyway, let's go do this. Alright, now knowing what I know, I probably want my ranged characters to get up high, right? So let's separate out. Let's send Gale up over in here. We're going to send Shadowheart over here. Lae'zel, you two can come together, I think.
No one back home will ever believe.
No, hang on. It doesn't want to take just them two. All right, you go.
How much further can I go?
And Lae'zel, you follow.
At the ready. I should speak up.
Such a pretty song.
Here we go. Big bad boss fight time.
Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water, kid. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Focus and try to hear what he hears.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Pays to be an elf, ladies and gentlemen. Struggle against the wisdom. Struggle against the music's pull. Alright, I do get advantage on this, which is great. Oh, good, because I rolled a 1. Oh, thank God I had advantage. Alright.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back! Out your trap!
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Oh, run away!
Yes, everything's gonna be fine.
Run away! Alright, everybody. Oh, I've been lured right away. Not good. Not good. Alright. Oh, no. Well, here they come. This is a pretty big fight, too, for this level. We'll see how we fare.
But I see you now for what you are.
Oh, and then ran away. Crap. Alright. We're burning action surge. Get it with fire. Not good. Okay. Got that one down. Nope. Oh, that's the kid. Never mind. I thought that was me. DJ North. Sorry, that was Sleepy who said that. The option to toss the child should be there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for this. Crit hit. Thank you very much. Can I get a heal on my bro?
This'll dampen the pain.
Yes, but she'll take a hit. That's okay.
The last board is set.
Gale, buddy old pal. We need to blast this bitch with some magic missiles. Nice. Can we chuck a potion? Nope. That's an action. Alright. I can almost get them both. Let's just go for this one. Are they both 16 hit points? Yeah. Alright, and then I need to try to get back. Self-heal. Alright. Oh, she came right for me. Alright, Lae'zel, don't screw this up.
Or you break.
Alright. Self-heal with a little bit of a second wind. That poor kid's gonna get eaten. Alright, we should probably hit it with Firebolt. She missed. Drop a heal on Renfail.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, let's do second level magic missile again. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh yeah.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a deep breath. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest.
The nest.
But the singing.
We gotta check the
I
loot.
need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Yes, please. I like secret goodies. Alright, so we need to check the bodies here.
Step forward.
And we're going to go look for some loot so that we can show off what we got from the big bad boss fight. Also, Gale wants to talk to us real quick.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met with a lot of Harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Talent, of course.
Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it,
fire everywhere!
Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for us.
This is why I like Gale. Gale is a good person to have in your party. Alright, let's go check the corpses. And then there should be a nest, they said.
Let's have a look.
So we need to find the nest, because the nest is where we're going to find the loot, which is all important for the big bad boss fight. Something up here. There's a chest back here. I don't see anything up top. Oh, we just got XP for something. What's in the chest? Only some gold? Well, I feel like that's sort of anticlimactic, but money's money, man. Let's see if there's anything up top. That gold might be all that's there. Do you guys see a nest anywhere? Technically, I don't think I see a nest, so I think that's it. 50 gold. better than nothing. Anyway, that's another edition of a Big Bad Boss Fight, which air every day at 5 p.m. Central. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Join the Discord. Links are down below. If you're in the live stream, we're continuing onwards as always. All right. I think those are all of the encounters and things that we need to do in the Druid camp at the moment. So I think what we can do is we can get back to the entrance to the... let's go talk to the kids, actually, really quick, and see their wares. See what they have for us, and then we'll be done with the Druid Grove when we can move on. Which I think is going to be, well, we'll move out. We're not in a rush. So we got a big map to explore here. It's a big place.
Yes.
Supposed to talk to these kids. This one right here, right? No, it's not. What kid did she say?
Don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and...
Where was the I can't remember where to find the dialogue window, or is that only when you're in conversations? Alright, I thought it was one of these kids that you had to talk to. And I can't remember, it was Mole.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
I guess we're looking for Mole.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero.
You were caught, you could have been
At least
killed.
I tried. No one else was doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw.
Yeah, I can't remember who I need to talk to.
Can't we just stay until
I
it's
wasn't paying
safe?
attention. And it's not in my journal. I thought it was this kid, but I don't know that it's one of these. Right. I see where you say Mole, but I don't see Mole anywhere unless he's up further. That's not Mole. That's not Mole. Donnie? Is that who we're supposed to talk to? Mole. I guess we're looking for a kid named Mole. Which I haven't seen yet. Sylphie, Mattis, Zeph, Amic, Toron. This is Donnie. Gan, Umi. Alright. Let's talk to this one real quick.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible.
I'll probably get robbed.
Or boring.
Ah, it is Donnie. I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods. Then
This is who I need. I was
reaches
looking for
for a
who I needed to talk to show me the door. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I couldn't remember, Jack. I couldn't remember who I needed to talk to first. And down here somewhere is Mole.
What's up for discussion?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some Harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
This kid's seen a
You
lot.
saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Thought you might. What do you have to trade? I'm gonna trade for what? Scroll of blur, arrows, elixirs. You don't really actually have a lot that I want. I could sell that. I could sell this. Actually, you know, I'll give that to Huh. Maybe I don't want to get rid of those. How do I get exactly the amount of gold I need? 47? Oh, I see. Alright.
Anything else?
So excited to see these kids in the city and see where their store goes. Hell yeah. Alright, do you guys need help with something?
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I'll see. I'm just gonna say I'll see what I can do.
Be careful.
But I'm not actually gonna do anything.
They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Nope. What are you doing down in the cave?
Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes.
Alright.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
As long as you didn't rob me, we're cool.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, I think that was the last thing we needed to do here. I think we're good to go to leave. So we're going to go out to the entrance, and we're going to go back to the camp. I'm going to hit the head, take a bio, and then we're going to continue onwards.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
I'd swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Actually, do we need to talk to Zevlor again? I don't remember. No. I think we don't. I think we're good.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Well, it's because you're a little crazy, Lae'zel. Alright. We probably are being watched. Let's go to the latest. Go to camp. Anybody need to talk to me? It doesn't look like it directly at the moment. No. No, no. End the day. I love the camp attire, everybody. I'm gonna have to figure out how do you choose, like, how do you set your camp attire? That's something I don't know yet. Alright, we have conversations with multiple people, but I really need to bio. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let you pick who we talk to first. Are we going to talk to Shadowheart or Lae'zel? Let's put this up as a vote, and we will talk to whoever you want to first. Oops, I'm typing in caps. Shadowheart. All right, folks, vote away. I will be back in a moment. I've already looked at it, Sleepy. Yeah. I checked it out earlier. All right, let's check out the poll here. Who do you want me to talk to first? Shadowheart. All right, we are gonna go talk to Shadowheart first.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitations.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed.
You were pretty cold to me the other day.
If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
All right, well, that's a nice little conversation with her. Talk to Lae'zel now. All right, see you, Mithril. Get some sleep. Leave the show running to help the algorithm. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there.
She's like, it's all hideous.
Tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Are all Githyanki from tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space.
Welcome to the channel.
Clear
Have you
is
ever?
one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousin's throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
All right. Gale, do you have anything to say to me? I don't think so. Let's double check. I mean, he doesn't have an exclamation point, but let's see if there's anything I can talk to him about real quick.
How can I help?
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay, cool. So I don't actually need to talk to him yet. Cool beans. All right, let's go finish up our rest here. By the way, guys, Smeagol just came in the room and jumped up in the chair. I was going to the bathroom. He was crying at the door, so he got to come in. Someone in camp still wishes to go to bed anyway. No, who still wants to talk to me? Oh, Withers showed up. Perfect.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Now, previously he was for rezzing your party, but I've heard he's also for respecking. So what services do you offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
All right, no one's dead on my side at the moment.
Indeed.
So maybe he's not the respec guy, but at least that's... Okay, he allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price. So hang on.
This one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
So these are the hirelings they talked about. Okay. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly? Okay, and here's the I want to change or reset my class. Okay.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay. Well, I don't need any hirelings or anything like that at the moment, but that's good to know that that's the way we're going to be able to do that for those who want to. Let's go ahead and finish our rest and get back to the road. Places to do, things to see, people to crush.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
The
They
cleanse.
pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Burdens are bad. Alright. Look at that music. That music is so good. Okay. I do want to go back to the roadside cliffs real quick. Make sure we've got the Emerald Grove unlocked. It's for a pittance only. A pittance, sir. Now, there used to be a Githyanki I had to take out, but I don't know if they got rid of it or not, because I don't see it. Didn't realize it was going to take fire damage from that. Alright, I don't think I want to go that way. Here's everybody's favorite rogue.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Alright, I think Dex is going to be my best. I at least have a +2 bonus on that. Woo! Not on my watch, vampire! Although technically we don't know he's a vampire yet. Shh! Secret sauce! Spoiler alert!
I saw you on the ship. strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
They snatched me up too, bro.
I'm not an idiot. I saw. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light.
To the worm.
The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm, bro.
The worm? Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Accepted. I might have done the same if the roles were reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Huh? I'm Baldurian
Is
as
that
well.
so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know that we don't want them in our heads.
Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
Yeah, that's a good question. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
All right. Anything down here? I don't think there is anything down here. There's some murgrass right there. I wish I had a bag of holding too, bro. There better be a bag of holding in this game. I'm gonna be disappointed if there's not a bag of holding.
Something good here, I hope.
Ooh, this one's locked.
Come on, open up.
Open sesame. What's inside? A little bit of gold, nothing fancy. Anything in here I need to worry about? Nope, we're good. Now, let's go over here real quick. DLC? Could be.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Well, let's move it.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, we got a ruby, Harper's map, potion of speed. Let's check out the map. The stained ragged map is passed through countless hands. A little heart marks an area called Moonrise Towers with a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll that says Cache. Tattered collection of reports head together with a moon and harp seal. There is frequent mention of a sacrilegious activity among the local Selunite sect. We're going to take it all.
With haste.
I think we want to go... I don't remember being able to go anywhere else in here. hang on. What's up here? Anything? No. What is this right here? Oh yeah, we gotta go up there to get to that. Yeah, we can't get there quite yet. We gotta come up here first.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Theft is bad.
Good to know.
Alright. So I think we have to go up and around. I wonder if they fixed the animal pathing for companions, because that was the big thing when I was playing my Ranger Beastmaster through here, was all the pathing was so messed up for the pets and companions. I'm not going to be doing a Beastmaster build anytime soon, so I'm genuinely curious how that's going to work out for people.
Maybe I need more pockets. What's in here?
Oh! That's new. That's new.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
He usually, in the early access, he only showed up in camp.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
It's really interesting to see him here instead of at the camp like I'm usually used to seeing him. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere.
Do you know if he's going ranger, like ranged ranger, or Beastmaster, Joe? I'd be interested to see, because I haven't tested the Beastmaster in so long. This voice actor totally nailed it, says Jekka. I'm mesmerized every time I encounter him. Yeah, I think all the voice actors in this game crushed it. Alright, nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed, lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Alright, fill my plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
A devil you do.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Undoubtedly. Oh, what makes you help? Okay, hang on here. Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight.
Not yet, anyway.
I could fix it all, like that.
Oh, I'm sure you could. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with a devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed.
The writing is so good here. The writing and the dialogue. This part.
Shop around.
Shop around.
Borrow and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope.
Ah! Such a tease. Oh, that's so brilliant. Take me back, buddy.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Oh, and back we go. Ross asks, how do you remove a member in your group? You talk to them and you can tell them to wait for you at camp, or as Babylonia just suggested, when you're at the camp, you can talk to them and add them and remove them from your group there, but it's all through conversations. Thanks, Babylonia, for the answer there. By the way, everybody, make sure to follow Babylonia's channel as well as Mujine's channel. So if you see those two in chat, click their names, go to their channels, follow along. Mujine's doing lots of Baldur's Gate 3. Babylonia's doing some Baldur's Gate 3. Both of those guys are in the multiplayer group that we're playing through with on Tuesdays. And they will both be doing a lot of Starfield as well when that game launches. So make sure to follow them accordingly. So something I'm noticing here, guys, that they've definitely changed from early access. These green items say that they are consumable by Gale. So the good thing is I don't think we're going to have to sacrifice blue items to Gale anymore. I think he accepts the green ones now too, which is really cool. Hold up, let me make sure I get to speak to animals on myself here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Attune yourself to the spider's natural rhythm.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Let's do animal handling.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
I am Spider-Man. Gary Bell says, yay, only 20 gigs left to go. Then I can play some BG3 at last.
You stash the bag.
Nice,
Something
Gary.
clinks among the coins.
All right. I got a pouch. Within that pouch is a spider egg sac and some coin. Let's check Gale, see if he needs to learn any new spells. Charm person, detect thoughts. Oh yeah, let's change this. I don't want Witch Bolt. Let's get rid of that. That's a boring spell. I do want Featherfall. I want to get rid of sleep, and we'll take shatter. We're going to quick save.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's a mushroom here, a mushroom there, here, there, everywhere, everywhere a mushroom. Oh, we got to clear the whole map, everybody. There ain't no choice but to clear the whole map. We gonna go exploring. Exploring. Alright, let's see here. Oh, somebody just did something. We got a membership, I know that ding. Oh, Babylonia just gifted 10 memberships. Woo! Thank you, sir. By the way, I'm pretty sure with that gifting, we just crossed our 100 member threshold, which is a partial objective of the channel, is to get to 100 members and then maintain 100 members for 3 months running. So the first part of that just got hit, because I think we were at like 87 the other night, and then we had 4 new members yesterday, which I think pushed us up to 91. And with 10, that's going to be 101. So thank you so much, Babylonia. Happy launch day. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Today is a member-only chat, so welcome new members to the chat, as well as there are a bunch of private videos that members get to watch. I put out member-only videos 2-3 times a week. I think I just put up one yesterday, so you can go check that out. Hang on, let's back up here.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
There's some mugwort I need.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
He's so pale.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Ooh, let's use medicine. Less than ideal roll, but thankfully the bonuses make up for it.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
I can do lots of things.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Do you believe in magic?
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him!
Obey me!
He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Oh wow! All right, so their fate is in my hands. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but
The Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Those fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Forget the owlbear, you'll still no. Hang on. There's options here. There's more options than there were in early access, so I have to choose my decision wisely. So I have to pretend like I don't know what's going on, because you know. So I'm a survivor of that crash. It looks like you found me.
You? Brenna, kill him!
All right. Well, we have options here. I want to. They're not. Either one of them are not wearing metal, but I am going to use an ice thingy here. Oh yeah, I'm loving that new spell. And let's get into wolf form. Very tasty.
May the dice roll in my favor.
All right. Let's go over here. Let's drop a. Oh, welcome to the channel as a member, Thin Retro God. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do a shatter. Ooh, she just put halt on me, but I saved. Ooh, she's running for it. Not on my watch.
Down with you. I will ascend.
Hang on, don't tell me that she can't. There we go. Sometimes even in the launch, the pathing can be a little wonky. No, stop. She almost ran past. I'm not gonna waste an action surge on that fight here. Let's jump. Exposing fight. Nice. Now next hit should be a crit hit because of the exposing bite. Toasty! Let's go check the corpse. Oh, that's interesting.
Strange power.
So it didn't trigger the tadpole conversation because I was in wild form. So I had to go back to man form or elf form. That's really interesting.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves.
Oh, this is new. I've not seen any of that.
Memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Oh, shiznizzle. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. I may not have a choice in this. This is all new, guys. Hell yeah, I'm resisting like a mofo.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Kill it with fire! Oh, it just ran off. Turn-based mode. All right, guys. Let's get it. I want to hit it with a spell. Save failed ice knife. I did kill it, I think, before it got away.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, I think we killed it. I can't loot it. That's interesting. Whew!
No traps, please.
But that's a brand new cutscene. That was interesting. At least it didn't get away. That could have been bad. Hang on, hit the wrong button there. Well, I'm genuinely curious now. To see what, if anything, has changed with the owlbear encounter. Which we're going to go try right now.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Yeah, it's a pretty big number, Gary, for sure. Now, I'm genuinely curious to see if they've added anything new to this, because it used to be that, you know, they talked about the
dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
The spear that's in the side of the thing, and I want to know if I can. I wanted to heal it, but you didn't get to heal it in early access. I'm not sure if you can. We're about to see what happens here. I'm gonna quick save.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still a half spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
You need... Okay, this is cool. Druid Persuasion. You need rest. Let nature heal you. This is no time for a fight. Never seen this option before. Good thing I have bonuses.
Fight? You'd be a plaything, not worth the trouble. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
So that's just the way to avoid the fight. I wish that you could, because even if you heal her...
Healed, but she doesn't look much happier.
Yeah, she doesn't look happier, so there's really nothing you can do unless you want to fight that creature. So we're going to avoid it. I'm not going to fight her on this particular character. I will be fighting her on my sorcerer, and I will be doing a big bad boss fight around her with the sorcerer, so stay tuned for that. Speaking of which, today there might not be a big bad boss episode, because usually we air those in about 5 minutes at 5 p.m. Central, but we're still streaming, so we'll have to wait till tomorrow for the first big bad boss fight. I'll tell you what though, guys, I've recorded like 7 or 8 videos already during today's stream, so I've got plenty of content for the next few days. And then I'm gonna get going on the new. I've got some guides I'm gonna put together for the next few days, but we'll be getting into guides next week. This first, obviously we need to take advantage of the craziness that is launch today, and over this weekend it's gonna be a pretty intense weekend with some pretty significant stream time. But we got lots of stuff happening, so it's gonna be fun. All right, Gary says be right back soon. Pork tenderloin is ready. I'm hungry. Back after. Keep having a blast. Man, pork tenderloin sounds delicious. Although I will say, Chris made me yesterday. I got she took my recipe. I like what are they called? They're not fava beans. It's another type of bean. But she makes this. It's my recipe, but it's a bean soup with bacon and garlic and onions and a bunch of spices. And she made me that yesterday. Plus, I got like 3 strips of bacon. Just to gnaw on. I don't eat bacon very often, so that was a nice treat yesterday for foodstuffs. All right, I actually want to have.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart lead here because
This way.
I don't remember how to do this actually. We're about to find out.
It's a lunar statue. In a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
So we're gonna read this book.
Sealed by magic. There's no smashing this open.
An ancient tome detailing how Selûne became into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe.
Something over there.
Selûnite prayer.
She failed.
How useful.
Looking ahead.
I applaud your taste. An ancient
Religion
prayer.
failed.
Wonder if Selûne was listening.
Everybody's failing their religion checks.
Not reaction. A prayer with the same symbol as the chest. Divine magic.
So the one person who doesn't have like religion, and she manages to figure it out. That's awesome. Now what I don't remember how to do is how to get this open. Oh, all I had to do was read it by the chest.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it if possible.
Why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets.
Sleepy says, packing up to head to the house. Great stream, love the content. I'm headed to see the glory of the game firsthand. Rock on, people. Well, enjoy your time playing, Sleepy. Get some. Why do you care so much?
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shar, mistress of the night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I won't. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
You probably should have. Thanks for telling me.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shar's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
I've seen quite a bit of new stuff today, Graham. I don't know exactly how much I could estimate. Uh-oh. What just happened? Why am I rolling? Uh-oh. I may have done something to trigger a trap. Uh-oh. What just happened? I have it saved, right? I don't know what just happened with the roll. That was interesting. So I don't know exactly how much I've seen, but there's been quite a bit of new stuff. Like we just saw the whole encounter that was new with the absolute freaks. So I've definitely seen a bunch of new stuff today so far. They said about 33% new. I'd say that feels about right. Like it's not all been new, but there's been a chunk of new things that I've seen so far. Long grind today. Well, the reason I have a long grind today, normally I'd be playing Diablo 4 in the afternoon, and I usually only do 3-hour streams, but Gila was like, man, it's launch day. You got a big audience. Just go ahead and play all day, and then we'll catch up on D4 over the next couple of days. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take advantage of him being so generous, and I'm going to do a catch-up session with him for Diablo 4 over the next couple of days. But in the meantime, we're going to keep streaming. I'm feeling okay. I probably need to get up and do some jumping jacks here in a minute, but we're gonna keep going. And then I've got to, as soon as I wrap up tonight, I got to produce at least 2 episodes for tomorrow. Which I got a bunch of recordings already from today, but I got to produce 1 episode for the morning, 1 episode for tomorrow afternoon, the big bad boss fight. Because we did get the Everburn blade on our second try, so I'm gonna put that up as the big bad boss fight. And then tomorrow morning we will be doing another stream at 11 a.m. Central Time. That's tomorrow, though. We're still, as long as my bitrate hiccups here and there today, and there is a storm coming. So if the storm knocks me out here in the next hour or two, that'll be why I end up wrapping up. Will be because of the storm, or if my internet or power goes up. Otherwise, we're going to keep going, and we will plan to be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. just like we always are. And we got a whole bunch of videos ready to go. But I also have to get up early in the morning because tomorrow is the new episode of Foundation, the new episode of Strange New Worlds. So I got to try to at least get one of those watched so I can get a review up for the morning. Busy times ahead. I might as well put that on somebody. All right.
What path lies before me?
Let's get out of here.
Here goes nothing.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
In an instant, she says. All right. What's next for us, everybody? Well, how close are we to a ding is the question I have right now. Ooh, we've got a ways to go. We got a long ways to go to get to level 4. Got a ways to get going here. Man, I love the new layout of the UI. It's so much easier, man. This looks so great. Can I learn any new spells? Oh, he can learn all these spells. Get some, Gale. Whew. All right, where do we want to go? I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to let you pick. Do we go north towards the Joaquin's Rest and all the stuff up there, or do we go south to deal with the Hag now that we're level 3? I'm going to put a vote up in the channel, then I'm going to go grab a drink and a quick bio, and then we are going to continue onwards. So let me get this up as a poll. All right, the poll is up, everybody. Go ahead and vote. I will be right back here in probably 2 to 3 minutes. Alright, we are back. See where the votes lie. Looks like 53% go north to Joaquin's Rest. Alright, well, you have voted. We're going north. Oh, here's the puppy dog. I remember this part. Also need to remember to, we're in the live game now. So harvesting all of these harvestables is important for alchemy. Which I'll get into later. Not today.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Perception. Druid. Persuasion. Calm, friend. I mean you no harm. Yay for advantage.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What's up, Scratch? What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
Hey guys, was it Dragon Age Origins when you got the dog? Isn't it Dragon Age Origins when you first become a Grey Warden? You get a dog companion because it's one of those crazy dogs and you like heal it with your blood or you heal it with a potion. I don't remember. Isn't that the game though that you find a dog in, or am I thinking of Neverwinter Nights 2? I could swear that's Dragon Age Origins where you get the dog. Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Well, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
All right. Oh, we got to do the Blighted Village before we get up there, don't we? Oh, yeah.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
What's up, Goofy? I think my phone chat is lagging behind. Let me refresh my phone here real quick. No dog in Origins, the Mastiff Mabari.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other
Mabari.
planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
A Mind Flayer's head? Well, that's a tall order, man. A goblin drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf, each of them wearing a simple crown. The Mabari is in Dragon Age Origins. Save him at the Warden camp. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure if I was misremembering it or not. God, I haven't played Dragon Age Origins in a long time. I think I did an episode on Dragon Age Origins last year because it was on Game Pass. I think it's still on Game Pass. So I actually downloaded it and played maybe, I don't know, like 2 or 3 sessions, I think. But that was as far as it went. I got busy with other stuff.
What's hiding here? Something's waiting up ahead.
All right, well, you know what that means, everybody. If something's waiting up ahead. If something's waiting up ahead, that means it's time for a big bad boss fight video. So I just hit the record button here during the live stream. We're going to see what we can see with this. Now, I know in early access the way it worked was...
Tell me, Gale.
I'll wait for them to finish talking.
In the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Origins was really good, Koofy. Anyway, yeah. I don't know, because in Origins, even if you managed to get the sneak on these guys, even if you managed to surprise them, it still forced you into a conversation. So you didn't have any choice other than to deal with the encounter. Now, I don't know what that looks like here, so... Here's what I don't know yet. I should probably ungroup everyone. Everybody sneak.
Out of mind.
Let's move up here.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. The weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
We're gonna sneak them all up here. If we can.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, you do have the magic touch, Gale. Oh, no! No, Gale! Gale! Gale!
Get over there! Surround him like!
Gale! You're ruining my video, bro! Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Curious, I had almost the exact same thought when I saw you.
That's supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
All right, everybody watching this, that's not how you're supposed to do this. I misclicked with Gale, and as a result, he's in a very bad position. So this is going to be, this version of the big bad boss fight is going to be, I don't know. This is what happens when you screw it up. So let's get her up in here. She's still not in combat, so I'm trying something here. I can possibly get up top without getting into combat yet, because she's still not locked in. And they're all focused on Gale right now. I am going to get seen the moment I get up on top of the rooftop here. But that's okay. I'll tell you why that's okay. Because I still have Shadowheart and my other dude who haven't been seen yet. So. Alright.
Waiting with bated breath.
Here we go. Now he's still up here. Let's get Shadowheart up here too.
Best step softly.
We haven't screwed the pooch yet, everybody. Origins is probably my favorite game, says Graham, of all time. Second most played game outside of Skyrim. I loved RPGs, but that game took it to the next level. Origins was awesome. It was the first game when it came out that I played as often and as frequently as Baldur's Gate 2. I played it over and over and over when it first came out. All right, now I have the advantage here with both of these characters, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to attempt to just shove her off. Okay, now she's in combat. I'm also in combat now, unfortunately. Let's see if I can also punt. Nope. However, I can hit you with poison spray and kill ya. All right. Here we go, everybody. This is the official fight now.
Swords meet sorcery.
Gale! Buddy! You can take care of this one because she's down on the ground with you. Not enough movement, so let's dash.
Outflank, outsmart.
Hide if you can. Alright. Who are they going after? You missed! Mighty booyah ain't so mighty now, eh? Alright, can I hit it from here? I cannot.
Let's make this quick.
Victory awaits.
Well, first thing we're going to do is we're going to say, yeet! And then we're going to kill you and run back to the edge. That worked rather well so far.
Add your ears to my collection once you're dead.
Oh, poisoned me. How did he shoot me? Well, you know what?
With ease.
You're gonna get a surprise here in a minute, little goblin.
Can't even catch my breath.
He shot me through the hole in the roof. Alright, fair enough. No. Let's do an arrow shot. Path is interrupted. Can I get him from anywhere around here, or is he hidden with the angle? Hang on. Yeah, path is interrupted. I don't think I've ever used spider shape. So just for this, I don't like spiders, guys. Look at this. I can get him with spider. Look at this. I can. Look at this. Look at this.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh my God, they did a good job with that. They did a really, 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 really good job with that. That was nasty, guys. Ooh. No, man. No. That was gross. I don't like spiders. Let's just arrow. Oh, I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming in through the back door, and you are about to take a blast of something to the back.
One by one.
Boom! Shakalaka!
Time to push my luck again.
By the way, this sounds like this heavy breathing from over there. I don't know if it's a bear or what. Can I jump up in here? Oh, spiders are nasty. Spiders are nasty. KOTOR is another good pick, Joe, for sure. Also Mass Effect. But yeah, KOTOR 1 and 2, yeah. Can I jump down in there? I can't. We'll just... You run away all you want, bro. You're not escaping. Gale's in the back. Oh shit, that's what woke up. I thought I heard like growling or something in the background, and it was, oh no, Gale's gonna get eaten. Oh no! Shit. Thunderweave. He saved. Oh no. Too heavy to shove. Oh no, 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 no. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, Gale.
No choice but to keep going.
Take the hit, bro. I gotta kill the goblin. Goblin's toast. Let's web this biznitch. Okay, it's ensnared now. Well, I can't do anything with her, so I'm just gonna hold. Let's dash. I can't quite get to the edge of the roof, but I can get close. Joe's like, someone kill that spider! I know, man. I know. Trust me, I know. Oh, it's gonna wail on Gale. Let's try another. Oh, it's saved again. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. Just get away from it.
Save me. Cannot take much more.
Oh! Got it, everybody. That is success right there. That is what success looks like in a big bad boss fight or an encounter here in Baldur's Gate 3. Now that we're in the live game, even though we used a creepy spider form.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
What? Thank you very much.
A technique
Oh, he's talking to Lae'zel. Boo!
Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Abjuration over acrobats. Well, the stream is continuing onwards, but for the episode, that's it. Like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. We do the big bad boss fights and encounters at 5 p.m. Central daily, so hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Streams every day at 11 a.m. Don't forget to join the Discord. Liam says, I wish I was playing this. Well, sir, it is rich in Forgotten Realms lore so far. Dragon Age Mushroom.
Never wanted the easy path.
Pretty sure we can burn that, can't we?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, yeah. I better do a Featherfall on the whole group. And down we go.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Well, here we are inside. Probably should do a short rest at this point.
More than prepared.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, let's disarm here. How's it going, says Liam. Just made it to Denver. Well, welcome back to Colorado. Babylonia is in Denver. No idea if your guys' schedules coincide. Critical miss. Critical fail. That's not good. We're going to roll again with inspiration. I miss Colorado. Highcliff's blueprints for impressive sounding weapons. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susur bark, which can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade. Well, we're going to hold on to those.
Sabak. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. the Underdark.
And I know exactly where to find it too, because we've already seen it.
Right tool will do the trick.
DC of 15, that one's kind of rough. I don't know that that's worth an inspiration. Oh, I have thieves tools. We're good. There we go. A steel forged sword. It's a short sword. Has a +1 on it. Blacksmith's note and infernal iron. This tinted piece of black metal has red shine to it no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. Specimen metal. Hardness 9.5. Very hard. Melting point unknown. Color silver. Markings. Red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source Underdark? ? Notes. Gift from redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not warp or melt at standard temperatures. Okay.
At the ready.
What else we got in here? Anything of note? There is a forge here. Uh-oh. She was the only one who rolled an investigation roll, and she failed, so I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Something hidden, but not from me.
Cracked wall. Where does this go? Oh, is this the spider caves? It's the spider caves. I'm not ready for the spider caves. Not ready for the spider caves, guys.
Let's see.
Trap disarm toolkit, I will take.
Anything of use?
All right.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
Hang on.
That expression must sound curious for Githyanki here, given the way they're birthed.
Scroll of grease, skull, supply pack.
Let's have a look.
Arrow of fire.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ooh, persuasion. I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, I could have just killed you all. That's a big DC. Got it covered.
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya. But mind your manners.
Mind your manners, lad. I don't want to mind my manners, man. I've got too many things to do to mind my manners. Well, I know one of the things we're going to do right around the corner. At least one of the things I hope I'm going to do right around the corner.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
They definitely have a more dialogue between all the party members in live, which is awesome. All right, folks, here we go. Hopefully we win these rolls, because I wanna contract these guys out.
Tastes like chicken.
Chicken.
No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
His head's stapled shut. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna use inspiration. I'm using inspiration for that one. And I still... Okay, woof. It says 9. Success?
Indeed.
Alright.
How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You are quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Now, I don't have very good charisma, so I get the same either way here. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen, you'll have your fill. Oh shit, I need a 20? That wasn't high enough. That's not gonna happen.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
Oh my. Oh, am I not being allowed? I've changed my mind. The offer's off the table.
Oh, but you do love to tease. We follow the sense of
I'm not going to be able to convince these guys.
Fertile friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Which means we're going to have to take him out.
Alas, not so much as a nibble.
Oh, I'll give you more than a nibble here in a second.
Food? No, not food.
Unless they leave.
Something over there.
Which way to the nearest library?
Here goes nothing. They may have to move around to get to me. I don't know if they'll be able to jump or not. Alright, I better go straight into a form here. We're going to go into bear form because they're going to eat me alive. 30 hit points. That's a very respectable bear. Come get me. Oh yeah, take all the damage. Spike growth is such an awesome spell, everybody. Use it every time. Every time. It's so worth it. We're going to hit them with a shatter. Okay. We're good. One down. Let's get on it. I don't feel the need to burn an action surge. Bye-bye. Can I jump? Oh yeah, I totally can. What's up? Well, you sir.
Time to strike.
I don't think I can get to you, so we're just gonna shoot an arrow.
Got to keep fighting.
No. Oh, hang on. Girl, why are you moving? I clicked the wrong thing. No! It's alright, my bear gets a couple of attacks. Well, at least one attack. Hard! You keep doing that to her like you think it's gonna do something. You're done. You're done, ogre. You're done. Alright. Cancel that. Go back to elf form.
Open up.
Lump the Enlightened. Oh yeah, he's got the headset we want. The diary. Oh, but the horn, which doesn't do anything now because they're dead. So I'm not even going to bother with looting it.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
I agree. We'll go do camp here in a minute. Anything else? Oh, we definitely want to give that to Gale, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is he already 17? He's already 17 intelligence. I mean, is anybody going to get a benefit out of it? I might as well wear it for now. Until something better comes along. In terms of headgear. Alright, let's do a, let's back out here real quick. Did we get the key for this chest yet? I guess not.
Something good here. I hope. A couple turns should do it.
It's a big DC. Oh! At the start of the combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. That's very nice. So we want that, and we're going to give that to Lae'zel. Let's not show the helmet. Alright. Time for a long rest, everybody. We need a nap. Alright, anybody want to talk to me? It does not appear that anyone wants to talk to me. Auto select. Full rest.
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Busted!
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I look righteously angry. Oh, I have the choice to melee. I have a choice to stake him here? Artemia says, because we do an all-nighter, I got my can of Mountain Dew and nachos. Yeah, I can't do an all-nighter. I just was literally in my mind. Here's what I was literally debating, Artemia. So I was like, what if I set a goal of like $500 in super chats? If we hit $500 in super chats, I'll stay up all night. And I don't think it's. I'm old now. Money is usually a good motivator, but I think I can't do an all-nighter. It'll wreck my sleep schedule for a week if I try to do an all-nighter. So no. I did do an all-nighter for the launch of World of Warcraft Classic, the most recent one. And the only reason was because my brother had been asking to play World of Warcraft with me for years. We finally had the chance to do it together. It was the most recent one, the Ice expansion. I don't even remember what it was called now. But we did World of Warcraft Classic for like 6 months together, and he had me do an all-night stream when that dropped. And then that wrecked me for like a week after that. I can't do another all-nighter. Jekka says, waiting for my pizza. I'm finally going to load up the game. You just hang on a second, Jekka, because I'm going to go ask Chris. Because if she didn't cook anything, I'm going to ask her if she could order a pizza if she wants pizza. Because that sounds amazing. Because then she doesn't have to cook tonight. Let me go ask her real quick. All right, I got approval. The pizza is going to get ordered. So she's going to go to the corner store, grab a Coca-Cola, and then she's going to come back and order the pizza. So we're going to have pizza and Coca-Cola, everybody. So you should know that I'm breaking my diet because of Baldur's Gate 3, because we're going to keep going and then have pizza tonight, which is going to be pretty awesome. You haven't done an all-nighter, says Artemia, since The Witcher 3. Yeah, it'd be hard for me. It's hard for me to do all-nighters. I'm just not a big fan. How long since you killed someone?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please. Only be a taste. I swear.
What's only
I'll
a taste?
be well. You'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Alright, everybody. Let's do a vote here, everybody. We're going to do a vote. Because I'll tell you what. My first playthrough, I said yes. Now, I don't know if I should say yes. But we're going to give you a chance to vote on this, everybody. So let me go over here and create a poll. One, two. Options 1, 2, or 3. Go. DJ North says, I haven't done an all-nighter since second or third day of my early access, but I can't do it really, not even when I have no work. I already turned 50. Yeah, I just, it wrecks my sleep schedule is the thing, and I'm very grumpy. You can ask Chris this question. I'm not a nice person when my sleep gets interrupted or my sleep schedule gets screwed up. The cats do it frequently, and it drives me nuts because I'll go to bed. I like to go to bed early because I get up at 4 o'clock every day. 4 o'clock is my alarm every day. I get up at 4 and I go. And so I like to go to bed at like 8 or 9 at the latest. We're already at 5 p.m. my time, so just a heads up, everybody. We're going to keep going for a little while longer, probably another hour or so. But once the pizza gets here and everything else, I'll probably wrap it up there because I still need to do video production before tomorrow. And I have a 4 a.m. wake up tomorrow as well. So I usually go to bed early, but a lot of times the cats will wake me up at like 11 o'clock at night or midnight or something because they're hungry. And if I'm the one who hears it and wakes up, I'm up until 3 or 4 in the morning at that point because I can't get back to sleep. And then I'll be really cranky when Chris starts to wake up because it'll be like, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'll be like, I need to go back to bed, but I can't because I got a premiere at 5, another premiere at 7. I got to get ready for the stream at 10, my time, so it really screws me so I'm very, very, very particular about my sleep schedule. So I try not to do the all-nighters because of that reason. I'm very strict about my video content creation because it's my, this is my business, so I have to treat it accordingly. Artemius says, quick question, if a party member has high skills and intelligence, will it affect the roll? It affects some rolls, but it will tell you when you hover over, we don't have any options right now because these aren't roll options, but when you hover over the text, Artemius, if it says like persuasion, deception, whatever, it will show you the die that is going to affect that particular roll. So it might be intelligence, it might be charisma, etc. Let's check the poll, everybody. What are the options here? Ooh, I'm tied between 1 and 2. I think 1 and 2 give you the same options, so let's just say, all right, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
I am an elf, so it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal for me to let a vampire suck a little.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp.
It's not like he's gonna kill me.
To throbbing numbness.
I am immortal, right?
Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
It's not like immortality is gonna change for me just because I got bit by a vampire. All right, that's enough. Oh, I have to make the roll. That's not good. Oh, I just barely made the roll.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing.
I know. I do taste good.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel...
DJ North says, I tested letting Astarion eat as much as he wanted to, and it was, interesting. Alright, look forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You shouldn't.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I got a new achievement. Let Astarion bite you. Ouch. Hey, the dog showed up.
I should speak up.
Oh, hang on. I don't have my, speak with animals on.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until...
Oh, every
I knew he was gone.
Twilight book nerd out there loves
But I'm glad to
Astarion.
have met you.
They can finally fulfill their vampire fantasies. Who loves Scoots? You're a good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yeah. Everybody loves a good scritch. All right, Astarion. What do you want, bro?
Good morning. How do you feel?
My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you
What's
might
up,
wake
Muji?
as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Alright. Let's figure them out quickly. I don't want any more surprises.
No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
As my companions join me in the background.
A vampire among us. So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
We need him, like it or not. How about I trust him? He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite.
Gale
I'm
disapproves.
here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
Ooh, nudge, nudge,
There
wink,
now.
wink.
We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
So I've never seen that cut sign before. Did I find the hat? The bard hat, Mujin? Up by the bard? If that's the one you're talking to, I did. DJ North says Twilight. Oh yuck! There's few things written as bad as that book movie series. All right, I have a rant. It's not a rant. It's not a bad rant, but I have something to talk about with Twilight. So, as far as how the Twilight books were written, yes, they were very childlike. They were perfectly written for the teenage girl who is, you know, looking to be wooed by 5 different guys and wants to keep everybody in the friend zone and live out that teenage girl fantasy, right? And they were written by someone who lived through that. And so that was definitely what they were written for, and that's what they were written to market towards, and in that regard, they worked. And in that regard, they were also really difficult for me to read because all of this stuff about, you know, the way she felt when he kissed her and all the emotional stuff that was going into that, I didn't care about any of that. But I will give credit to Twilight for one thing. Their vampires were very original, and the history of the vampires and the families and everything else was incredibly well done, as were the werewolves and the history of the werewolves. The mythology of Twilight, the mythology of the vampires, the mythology of the werewolves, that was incredibly well done. And from a storytelling perspective, I found incredibly entertaining, which is why I actually do enjoy the movies. But I have to also get, like, even with the films, I have to just ignore all the stupid romance crap. And if I strip all that out of it, Twilight wasn't actually that bad of a vampire series. But it is definitely targeted towards a demographic that I am not a part of. But I actually like the films. I do like the films. Does the tadpole make him immune to sunlight? Asks Artemis. Apparently so. That's what it just sounded like. Twilight movies were a guilty pleasure. I was forced to watch with my girlfriend. Ended up getting invested in that crazy ending. Yeah, there was a crazy ending for sure. Mujin said he already got he shared a moment with Lae'zel and saw his own booty in the shot. Hey man, you gotta appreciate if you can't appreciate your own booty, you need to be doing more squats. It's not 50 Shades of Grey, at least. That's true. It's very true. Alright, let's quick save here. What do I have on me? Bloodless? Oh, I got bit! How long does that last? I didn't know I was going to get a condition. That better go away over time or I'm going to be really disappointed.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase this. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Now, I've got a negative on my rolls right now because of the stupid bite that he gave me. Let's do a detect thoughts first, see if I can make the roll or not. Ugh.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
All you lot against a deep gnome, you should find a better target. Or should I just go for you don't have a stomach for a fight? Alright, well, I got a bonus from the guidance, so we're just going to try and see. Oh, man. No! I think we're fighting. I'm not burning inspiration there.
The runt's ours. You should have taken a wide path around us.
Here we go. Looks like we're getting into combat.
Whoa, quick, get him!
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that is a lot. That is not good. Oh, frack me. Bless. Immediately bless. We need a bless on this. Oh, is he too high up? Oh, you can select targets now. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You couldn't do that before, but now you can totally select the targets that you want to bless. That's cool. Gary Bell says, or hang on, I gotta go through this here. Artemius says, are you just exploring or going somewhere? We are slowly making our way towards the Joaquin's Rest area. We did a vote earlier and everybody wanted me to head north. So we were kind of heading towards Joaquin's Rest. Whether we get there tonight is going to be another story altogether. I'm going to go at least until the pizza gets to everybody, and then I'm going to look at what time it is and decide. The latest I'll go tonight is about 7 p.m. my time, which is about 2 more hours. We'll see. Because I do need to do video production for tomorrow morning, and then I do got to get to bed because I got a 4 a.m. wake up. But I don't have any videos produced for tomorrow because I was waiting for the live version of the game. I've recorded 7 or 8 clips tonight, so I just need to go get like some stuff put together. And before we end the stream tonight, I'm gonna do my first impressions of launch day recording live during the stream, and I'm gonna want your participation, everybody who's tuning in. So make sure you stick around for that if you can. Moojin says Wyll is far less annoying. I took him and instead of Gale or Asterion. Gary says he's back from dinner. Pork tenderloin with chef's kiss. Strawberry rhubarb pie. I'm gonna politely say, fuck you, Gary, because I love strawberry rhubarb pie. I also love raspberry rhubarb pie. Did you have any with the fun boss fight? I got the Everburn blade on the second try, Moojin. We missed it the first time, but we got about the second one. DJ Norris says we may have already. You did mention it. I anticipated that I'm going to be using the controller. I'm going to be testing it out tomorrow or Saturday when I'm working on my Drow Sorcerer. The plan is to instead of start with the controller and keyboard, I'm going to start with the instead of starting with mouse and keyboard, I'm going to start with the controller and see what the tutorial's like as well with the controller. All right. This is going to be a really gnarly fight, and I don't know how this is going to work out. We are action surging this one, and we're going to go for a cleave. Oh, I can't get it. All right, well. Cleave. Did I get them both? I got them both. Ha! Lae'zel's awesome. I love Lae'zel. All right, what do we got at my disposal here? We're gonna hit them with a. And I'm gonna run nowhere. I'll stay right here. We'll go into wolf form.
Unleash me.
Let's go ahead and do a shatter over here. Can I get all 3? I can. Oh yeah, eat those spike growths and die. That's the best part of spike growth, everybody. I love it.
Your time has come.
Oh, we got another dude up top there. Okay. Nope. Get out of wolf form. Cancel spike growth. Let's hit him with an ice dagger. Ice knife is such a cool spell, everybody. That was not in early access. Hugely, hugely happy. Hugely happy? I'm very happy to see it here. Oh, he's dead. What's left? Now that's a wrap on those guys. A very heavy great axe. I'm gonna have somebody else loot that. All right.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step. I'll give it a shot.
All right, let's rescue the gnome here. Yeah, and yeet the gnome.
Cut me loose!
Not a problem, bro. Bulma says I got the devil's sword from the first boss fight. I need to find Karlach so I can give it to her. Yeah. I'm definitely taking Karlach with my bard playthrough. Can't wait. Not my bard playthrough, sorry, my sorcerer playthrough. You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
A little far from home for a deep gnome?
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends.
Nice.
On that note, I bid thee farewell. If
Farewell,
we
good
should
sir.
meet again, well, we will have met again.
A gnome of many words, apparently. Let's go check out the cellar. It's a heavy backpack here. Wooden trunk, heavy chest, with some speedy light feats. Who wants to use those? Do you want those, Lae'zel? Why not? You don't have any boots right now. They look much better on her. Also, let's give her the sword. I don't need to carry around all this dead weight. Let's give her the gold too. Actually, did we ever give that to Gale? Might as well. Quick save! I'm guessing that's it. All right, let's head northish. All right, here's another vote. Here's another vote for everyone. All right, everybody, it's your choice. Do we go do the barn, or do we skip the barn? Vote. I'm gonna go take a quick bio. Be right back. All right, Pizza says it's pizza. Chris says we have a pizza on the way. I was like, Pizza says we got a Chris on the way. Learn how to speak. All right, let's check the vote. Are we doing the barn or not, everybody? Let's end the poll. Oh, everybody says do the barn. Well, I guess we're doing the barn. He's taking his roaming way to get there, apparently. And they're all going to figure out how to get here on their own, apparently.
At the ready.
All right, Gale.
Less traveled. Easy enough. No time to rest.
Oh my God! Stop playing with doors, everybody. Just get down here.
That helped.
All right, you all voted. We're doing the barn. Oh, you don't even get the option to knock anymore. Surprise!
What are you doing?
All right, time to vote. Time to vote. What are we doing? Option 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. I got to get rid of one of these options. I accidentally clicked too many. All right. There we go, everybody. The vote is up. Which one are we doing? Option 1 is... Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. Option 2 is back away slowly without saying anything. Option 3 is attack the couple. Interestingly enough, they got rid of the door knock, which is what they had in live. Or in early access, sorry. PT North says, dang, you can no longer say you wanted to join. What's up, Smeagol? You coming over to say hi? I don't want you to knock over my cup of water, buddy. We got a stream going. Wanna come say hi to everybody? No, you're just gonna sit here on the edge of my desk? There's Smeagol. He just woke up. He's like, what, Dad? You want to go out, get some food? Well, people are voting. Do you want me to get up and let you out anyway? I'll be right back. All right, we'll give you guys another 90 seconds. I lied. We're going to do 30 seconds. I'm not doing 90. What are we talking about? Choose your option, everybody. Vote 1, 2, or 3. And while you are voting, I'm going to check on something real quick in my settings here. We can change this on the fly. We can change this on the fly. All right, everybody, we're going to check the options here. Check the poll. What does everybody say? Option 1 is 56%, which is apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt. We are going with the non-violent route.
Smash! Oh, smash!
So I guess she doesn't care. She's just pissed off. So
Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
apparently not. Oh, she one-shot him. I gotta say, the difference between normal mode and easy mode is super significant. Like, I've definitely had issues. What's up? Who is it? Pippin? Pippin. Oh, she doesn't want to come in. She's just crying at the door. This is a really hard fight. It's much easier in easy mode and exploration mode, and I'm okay with that. Let's hit him with a staff. I haven't used my staff yet. Critical miss. Boo.
Gone with the weave.
Oh, let's do thunder.
Can't afford to let up.
No, I don't think they were expecting visitors at all. Arrow of Arcane Interference. Oh, and a silver ingot. Eh. The realm according to Bumpo? Who is Bumpo? The book naturally falls to the dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half as strange as the bird folk. First Aarakocra I met had the head of a parrot, the head of a human, body of a human, and the wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, 'cause around her table were a tabaxi, a genasi, and a turtle. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them.
Can't slow down.
Well, I suppose that means we're going to go try to get the knife, which I've always failed if I'm not a dex-based class. Mujin says barbarians get the best options there.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Investigation. Stupid bloodless. Better go away after a long rest or I'm going to be really pissed at Asterion.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Well, let's see here. I still have to choose. Oh no, hang on. No! It's not the option that I wanted to choose. Shit, I had an option to just align it and... Crap. And I totally borked that, didn't I? I borked that, everybody. I'm gonna see if I can reload that, if I can. I don't want to break the dagger. Damn it. Load game. Do you have anything saved? I don't have anything saved after the fight. Well, I guess I'll worry about it next time. I missed the option. I should have clicked align the blade with the grain, and I was just... I've been streaming for a while. I'm a little tired. It's all good. I am gonna reload. I want to see if it's the same dagger or not, guys. Come on. Muji says as a barbarian you get to make fun of the bugbear. All right. Let's try a different option this time. Back away slowly. Either way, they're going to attack you. Okay.
Oh, smash you!
Yikes. Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making.
Run away! Come on through the spike growth. He's gonna jump out, of course.
Battle of wits.
I am fury. I am death.
Is she gonna move through it or jump? Is she gonna chuck a stone? Biznitch!
Death won't take me yet. Can't always
Come on, big mama. Come to daddy. Yeah, walk through that spike growth. You know what? I'm going to move away if you're going to keep chucking rocks at me, because that's just unkind.
Light on my feet.
What should I do?
Let's move away so she has to move to find us.
Destroyer. Oh, yes.
No, no. Gale, Gale, Gale! You dude, I misclicked. I misclicked. Gale might be a sacrifice to the gods at this point. Nice to know you, Gale. That's my fault. That's all on me.
Close that up fast.
Talk to me. You've been in better shape.
On with the weave. Never thought I'd walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Alright, let's go see if I can do this time around with the grain.
Far behind us.
Oh, I never saw that, Mujin. You're right. It says what it is before you even take it out. It's a dagger +1. Huh. I'll be damned. I never noticed that before.
For an ogre. You
Alright,
notice a
let's do the
peculiar
investigation
dagger
again.
protruding from the tough
Let's see if I get the
leathery
roll.
meat.
Because I did get it before. I don't know if I'll get it. I'm not going to get it this time. I'm not wasting inspiration on this, by the way. It's just a +1 dagger.
The dagger is tightly embedded.
Alright, let's try sleight of hand. That's enough.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Smoothly. That's so smooth. Silky smooth. Ew. Alright, that's just a dagger +1. Not that big of a deal, but it is something. Something we can sell somewhere else if we need to. Alright, let's see, where do we go from here? I think we can just go out.
With haste.
We just
Time wasted. Battle awaits.
Well, it just auto-saved for us. That's interesting. General updated the Wizard of Waterdeep? Oh, Gale needs me to talk to him.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Dude, chillax, man. Give him a magical... Do I get to pick? Yes, I do get to pick. Let's give him the silver pendant.
Thank you.
I like how you can choose now, and it can be green items as well. What's
I
up?
hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep
It's
the
here?
demon inside.
It is
a
here?
metaphorical demon.
Alright, cool.
I haste to point out, but no less dangerous.
Alright, do you want to
And
say
no
hi?
less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages.
okay.
Such is the nature of all monsters.
Chris just came back, said pizza's ready, so. I think we're going to keep going for a bit, everybody. But if you'll permit me, I'm going to go get a slice of pizza after this cutscene. And then we're going to keep going onwards. Because I want to see... I think I'm good until 7, which is like another hour and a half. I think we'll be good for another hour and a half. But I am going to need to go duck out and get a piece of pizza here in a minute. All right. Perhaps you'll tell me what this is all in aid of?
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
All right. Glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
And I bow in return, sir. Thank you for your magical services. All right. We're going to do a quick save here, everybody. Give me a moment. I'm going to duck out, grab a slice of pizza, and then be back, and we will continue onwards.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids, can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Methrol asks, is it better to play a custom or origin in your opinion? I do have an opinion on that. For me personally, having played the first 2 games, the story has always been about you, the player character. It's never been about the other companions. Now, Larian has brought their own flavor to Baldur's Gate 3. In their games, Divinity, the Divinity series, Original Sin 2, so on and so forth, not only can you play your own custom character, but you can also play an origin character where you get to play the game as one of these characters that they've created with its own lore and backstory and everything else. So that's a new thing to the Baldur's Gate franchise. That didn't happen in the first 2 games. So, for me personally, by the way, I've not had 7-Up in years. Chris bought 7-Up. I thought she was getting Coke, but she bought 7-Up. It's actually quite tasty. And this pizza is amazing. It's got like Philadelphia cream cheese in the crust. It's really, really good. In my opinion, it's better to play an original character and have the origin characters with you as party members, just like you would have done in Baldur's Gate 1 or Baldur's Gate 2. But since they've, given that option, why not? It's a great intro into this game. If you're someone who's never played Baldur's Gate before, you don't understand Dungeons & Dragons, you don't want to understand Dungeons & Dragons, you don't, it feels overwhelming, complex, so on and so forth, those are the people I would look at and say, then probably choosing an origin character is going to be the best option for you. That would be the advice I give to somebody I don't know. Because then it's all out of your hands. You don't have to worry about it because they've created a really cool series of characters who have their own unique backstories, and you can go from there. I will eventually do a Gale playthrough as Gale, but not this time. Let's destroy the abomination. I'm going to have the headset off while I finish eating my pizza, but we're going to go into combat and get this done here.
Yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
I won't give in.
No gloom, all doom.
Concentrate.
Hey guys, I just got a warning that the storm is rolling in and the winds just picked up. If I randomly disappear in the next few minutes, it's because of the storm. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going for another hour or so. Just an FYI. But I can hear the wind outside, and then Chris just kind of was like, hey!
One beast's broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
No, it won't.
The whole
place is infested. There might be more blade work ahead.
I had no idea this was their mating season.
All right.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail. My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
What's in here?
So the hyenas can be used for potions, I saw. Uh-oh, shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest.
Time to press ahead.
Oh man, there's all sorts of goodies over here.
I'll take that.
Now, if I remember correctly, well, we had a really long dry spell where I live. Excuse me. And then eventually, finally, got some rain. And we've been in the rainy season for about a month now, maybe a little bit more. Belladonna root. Marrow grass. Some more belladonna.
That might be worth a look.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
All right. Oh yeah, no, our hot season, man. 115, 120 daily for about 2 months.
Progress.
And then we finally got the rainy season, so it's been cooling down finally, which is nice. Now it's only 90 to 95 every day, which is much nicer.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
Oh, I got a longbow. That'll replace the short bow I'm rocking.
There are Harper and Druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
$103 is hot. Let's double check that we didn't miss any of the gnolls up here, because there used to be in early access, there was more gnolls up here. Oh, yep. Definitely got gnolls up here. Up. Get them all three. Swing! Bada bada! And we surprised them, which is awesome. So let's go into bear form.
These boots have seen everything.
And we're gonna hit them with a growl. They're all goated.
There is work to do.
Oh, She wasn't even in combat. Need to pay attention to that. I may have wasted my surprise round.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, I could have attacked. I had herped and derped there. That's what happens when you rush ahead and don't realize that the rest of your party's not in combat with you. Gale can't do anything. Can she heal him from a distance? She can, but it's not going to be worth a lot. It's unfortunate that she missed.
Can't stay idle.
Oh, they're going to keep wailing on him, aren't they? Alright. Let's get down here and see if I can get him with a cleave. I can. Missed both. How is that possible? You stay right there, boys. Set you on fire.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, Gale, get up here. Shit. Okay. I need to get on down here if I can.
Position.
Thank God they missed all those attacks. Oh man, they're gonna run and go get friends, aren't they? This is not good. First up, let's get... Actually, I think I can just automatically click him and it doesn't auto-help now, which is really nice. Can I... That took up an action though, right?
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright, we need to hit this guy with...
Strike with precision.
Okay. Drink a potion. Don't run from me, boy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Eat my whip.
To focus.
A tale for the ages.
God, they keep missing.
I am dead.
She missed too.
I need healing.
They do not want to leave him alone.
The dice roll in my favor.
There's no time to waste.
lot on my mind. And
Well, that was kind of deadly. We definitely need to rest here in a minute.
have to keep going.
Open letter on oppression and peacocks. Alright, that is a long rest right there. Gale needs to talk to me. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. was miles away.
Everything all right?
Of course. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation.
Alright, there's more to it than that. Come on, man.
She does. She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
Didn't realize the depths of your devotion.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Hell yes, I would.
Then follow my lead.
Let's do it, bro. It's weird because technically I'm a druid, so I'm all about spellcasting, but this is arcane magic, which is different than nature magic.
Now you.
Alright, what am I getting the bonuses from? I'm gonna fail at all these. I rolled a nat 20!
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
You sense power in these words. Speak them deliberately. Oh, come on! I'm burning inspiration on that one, baby. Buddy. Thank you very much.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony. As true as you can.
Ooh. Let's do nature. Picture a place of utter peace away from all harm and the mayhem of civilization. Here we go, everybody.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Effortless. You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I
weave
know.
Connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Yeah, I'm not pursuing a relationship with him, so that's
The
it.
weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I did too, man. Like, I feel like Gale is like a good bro. You know, obviously you can pursue a relationship with him if you want to, but I don't feel compelled to. Because I'm definitely pursuing Shadowheart. Alright.
Better not be cursed.
I better wake up without this stupid bloodless on me. Otherwise, I'm going to be really irritated with the Styrian for giving me a permanent debuff, which I was not planning to walk around with. I just got another achievement. Take 4 full long rests in a single playthrough. Well, I have definitely accomplished that.
No traps, please.
All right. All right, folks, we've been streaming for 7.5 hours, so I feel like we've come to the part of the stream where I can actually talk about my first impressions of launch day for Baldur's Gate 3. So for those of you who are in the chat, if you want to participate, feel free to throw your thoughts into the mix. We'll see them up here on the screen. I am recording this portion of the video to just talk about, you know, what are my first impressions of launch day. You know, getting into this game for the first time to see the real Baldur's Gate 3 after all this time in early access, I will say it's the longest I've ever played an early access for ever. I usually, you know, if I'm playing early access, you know, it might be, you know, it might be a few months at most. It's usually not going to be so long of a period of time. But in this case, we've been blessed enough to be able to spend, you know, close to 3 years in early access. By the way, I love my staff, guys. I told you with my Druid I was going to be searching a really cool staff, and you got to admit that is a really cool staff. So what are my first impressions? Love to hear your thoughts as we go along, everybody. But for me, the first thing I noticed right away was that I think that the graphics look smoother. The performance is definitely a lot better than it was in early access, and I'm on a fairly older system. I have a 1080, and I'm running it at the 60 FPS mode. It's been much better than it was in early access. The 33% thing, because they said that everything we've seen in Act 1, we would see roughly 33% more of during the actual playthrough. Is that number true? You know, I can't specifically say if that number is true because I don't have enough data at my fingertips to say yes or no. It's 15.6% of what I've seen today has been new. I think that I've definitely seen a lot of new things. Here's an example. This entire camp layout is completely new. Each one of your party members having their own tent. Like here's Gale over here. Over here is Asterion. Here's Lae'zel. Here's Withers. Where did Shadowheart is around here somewhere? Oh yeah, she's over here in the corner. So everybody gets their own little tent, which I think is really cool. And there's been little things like that, just moments during conversations. For those of you who've been around for a while, you know, when I do the big bad boss fights as an example, there's that one encounter when you first come across the two true souls with their dead brother in front of the owlbear cave. That was a completely new cutscene for me. Cutscene, not cutscene. That was a cutscene, man. Entirely new cutscene there that I had never seen before. There have been quite a few conversation options that I haven't seen before. What else? New spells, of course. As an example, you know, I just played the Forest Dome Druid through, you know, whatever it was, like 3-4 weeks ago. And as an example, Ice Knife is now a spell. This is one of the new spells that got added, which, by the way, Ice Knife rocks for my Druid. And I feel like overall the Circle of the Moon pet forms, your companion forms, not your companion forms, but your wild shape forms, do a little bit more damage. You know, you have a little more hit points. They scale, you know. So I'd say there's a lot more refinement. On the UI front, you can see up here on the top left, we've got all new character portraits, which is really cool. DJ North just said loading saves is indefinitely faster. I'll say that's for sure, because I'm on an older solid state drive, and I would say save times are half of what they were in early access. They're still a little longer, and I recognize that my load times are probably because this is a 6-year-old solid state drive, 7-year-old solid state drive, so it's not the latest with the most RPMs. So yeah, I think that's definitely something that's been improved. Controller support. DJ, aren't you the one who was saying earlier that you've been playing with controller today? I haven't tried out controller support yet, but it is in the game. If you actually bring up the options, you can go. This is what I love. I think it's in interface. Input mode is automatic. Let your game automatically detect your controller or choose to use a specific input device, which I love this fact because it means that you can seamlessly switch between controller and mouse and keyboard. It's just which one did you move? Did you move a thumb pad? You're on the controller. Did you move the mouse? You're on the mouse and keyboard. Did you hit a button? You're on the keyboard. I haven't tested it out today, but one of the reasons, for those of you who've been around for a while, you know, I sprained my finger about 6 weeks ago, and I'm still keeping it taped and everything. And I've talked a lot about in the past how I have tendonitis in this hand really bad, and I much prefer playing with controllers. And I have my Xbox Series X controller here, and I will be testing this out tomorrow when I load up the Sorcerer to start working on that character offline. So I know that the controller support is there. A lot of people really like the controller support. I love the difficulty options. I've been playing on Explorer mode, which is easy mode, because I spent all of early access, like 3 years, playing it on hard mode, you know, with or without Karmic Dice, trying those two. And I will say that if you watch the stream today, for those of you who want to go back and watch it later on, it's a long stream. I don't expect you to watch the whole thing. We still died on several of the encounters. We still had to reload a few times. There were far fewer reloads than on a normal playthrough. Like last night when we did the very last stream of early access, I'm recording this on the launch day, and when we did the very last, we did True Soul Nair with my rogue at level 5 down there in the bottom of the Underdark, and that fight was still, I think we failed 3 times in a row. In each try was 20 minutes, you know, before we finally succeeded. So I've definitely noticed fewer reloads, as it were. So that's been good. There's been a lot of new dialogue with Shadowheart, Gale, and Lae'zel, which are the party members that I'm taking through the game. They're all at their, we're at the camp right now. Asterion has new dialogue. Wyll is completely new. I don't have him at the camp yet because I was undecided about whether or not to bring him, knowing that I'm probably going to side with Karlach, and his storyline is now very much tied to Karlach. And so I have to figure out, I'll probably go back and pick him up and have him come back to the camp just so I have him here so I can see how that interaction plays out when I bring Karlach into the camp. But there's tons of new dialogue that I haven't ever seen before. The game looks and feels a lot smoother than early access, so obviously all of their optimization panned out. I'm on a 1080 and I'm not having really any issues. I've seen a couple of times when the frames have dropped, but it has been during really big fights or when it's trying to load a bunch of stuff at the same time, which is a hardware issue, not an optimization issue. Recognizing that I'm on I'm on the lower end of the specs. DJ North just said, Xbox controller, I can switch from mouse to controller, and I never ever used it before except for driving games. It's amazing. Highly recommend it. Well, that's awesome because I'm definitely going to do controller tomorrow when I create the sorcerer, and I'll be doing a guide video and review of the controller for those of you who want to know more, because I highly anticipate that I'll probably be playing with the controller 85% of the time, at least for moving around, because I don't like the idea of having a mouse click and everything else. I like just being able to move around the map, and being able to do that is probably going to be to my benefit. And then I'll probably use mouse and keyboard for like really complex fights. It just depends on how it plays out. So thanks for that tidbit, DJ. That's really good to know. So overall, first impressions on launch day of Baldur's Gate 3. I downloaded the game. My internet is a little bit slower, so it took me about an hour and a half to download, but I got it downloaded and installed with zero issues, got right into the game, no hitching, no issues. I've been streaming 7.5 hours. We haven't had a single crash, no bugs that I've seen so far. The only thing I will say are there have been a couple hiccups with animations in cutscenes, and I mean tiny little things that I barely notice, and it may be related to my older hardware not loading a cutscene quick enough, and so it kind of hiccups just a little bit. So I can't speak to whether or not that's an optimization issue or just an older hardware issue. But otherwise, the game looks, feels, and plays great. It's definitely everything I wanted it to be, and I mean, we're only in 7.5 hours at this point, and I gotta say, it's 10 out of 10 for me. 10 out of 10. Can't recommend it enough. I had so much fun in early access, and it's already paying off in spades with everything that we've seen so far. And even though I still hold to my original critique of wishing I had 6 total party members instead of only having 4 party members, I feel like what they've done, what Larian Studios has done with those 4 party members, is rich enough and vast enough that I'm not going to notice it. I'm not even noticing it really anymore as much as I used to, although I will still comment on it from time to time. So I think for my money's worth, everybody, yeah, 10 out of 10 first impressions for launch day. Obviously, as we get deeper into this, I'll have more thoughts and a review and everything else. If you're tuned into the live stream, awesome. If you haven't already watched the live stream and you're here for the first time watching this episode, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. We are live pretty much every day at 11 a.m. Central, as long as there's no internet issues or storms. And usually every day at 5 p.m. Central, we release a big bad boss fight or encounter from one of our live streams. And we're doing the Druid right now. This is an online-only character, so I will be 100%ing this Druid through the game in live streams, and I fully anticipate this to be a 3 to 4 month journey. So if that sounds good to you, make sure you follow along for all the live streams. And I will also be playing a Drow Sorcerer offline, which is my alternate playthrough, which I'll be using to create a bunch of other guides with. And then, of course, I'm doing the Bard in the multiplayer sessions with Mujin and Babylonia, who I think they're still in chat. They might still be lurking. It's getting pretty late, though. But those are going to be on Tuesdays at 3 p.m. Central. We'll be streaming those sessions, so hopefully we'll see you those as well. And don't forget Starfield and Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty, and all the things we're going to be doing into the fall. All the shows we're reviewing, like Star Wars and Star Trek and Foundation and Silo and everything else. Check out the playlists. Join the Discord. And everybody who's watching this as an episode, we'll see you next time. Live stream, we're continuing onwards, so stick around. Awesome. All right, folks. I normally do not do long streams like this, so this was a pleasure and a great surprise. Babylonia, what's up, man? I want to say thanks to everybody who hung out. I know it was a very long day today, very long stream. I normally don't stream like this. I probably won't be streaming like this too much beyond the initial weekend. I will probably stream some longer sessions on Saturday and Sunday for sure. Tomorrow will be a normal day. I'll be streaming from 11 a.m. Central till about 2 p.m. Central. So normal day tomorrow, 3-hour stream. Saturday, we'll probably do a longer stream. Sunday, we'll probably do a longer stream. In between there are all the videos we always do. I am immediately, as I wrap this up, I'm going into production for the next couple of hours. And I'm going to be producing the first impressions video we just watched. That's going to come out tomorrow morning. My Druid character creation video, that's coming out tomorrow morning. One of the big bad boss fights, which I think I recorded 5 or 6 of, the Everburn Blade, that's going up for tomorrow afternoon. So my objective right now is to go away and produce those 3 videos. That way they're ready to go for tomorrow. And then I got to get up at 4 a.m. because I got to watch at least Foundation tomorrow to get that review out in the morning. And then I may save Strange New Worlds episode 8 for Saturday, so that I don't try to cram everything into one day, because I still got a lot of stuff to do. And from here on out, we got tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of guides that we're producing. Everything we created during early access, we're recreating now that the game's live. So you can expect a Druid class guide, a Bard class guide, a Sorcerer class guide, you know, all sorts of other guides for the combat and the AI and the UI and all the things we're doing in this game. So thanks to everybody for supporting. I also want to say a huge shout out to everybody who joined as members today. Today was a member-only chat. Babylonia gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much for that today. And we had a whole bunch of other people. I can't scroll up on my phone enough to see all the people who joined today. But we did quite a few new members today. It says 12 new members in total, so that's awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks for those of you who dropped super chats. I really appreciate the support. I talked about this in one of the private videos. I think it was last night's private video, but I can say this publicly as well for those of you who are watching. July was the best month for the channel that I've had yet, and we've already kicked off August with a huge bang coming out of the gate, and I can't wait to see where we're going over the rest of the month. So to those of you who choose to tune in because you like my style and you like the community and everything else, thank you so much, because I realize that there are 50 other people you could be watching stream the game right now, and you chose to tune into my stream, so thank you so much. And you chose to join as members, so thank you so much for your support. We will probably do an open stream tomorrow, so it'll be subscriber only instead of members only, but the Saturday and Sunday streams we're going to be doing members only for the weekend streams. And I think moving forward it's going to be member only streams on Saturdays and Sundays, every Saturday and Sunday moving forward. So that is a perk of being a member, along with the... Did I get a new highest tier member as well, Babylonia? I know somebody joined as a captain. I didn't realize we got a champion today. I need to go check the... I'll have to go check the actual... It's not a filter. What am I blanking on the name? I'll have to check behind the scenes on YouTube, because it'll tell me who joined at what tier. And I'll need to check that, because if I did get a new champion today, I'll need to add them to the rotation for shoutouts. I know we had a captain today, so maybe I might have missed that, though. It's been a long day. I'm tired, everybody. I did not take a nap today, you guys, which means my beauty sleep has been... I sacrificed my beauty sleep for y'all. So again, I'll be live tomorrow, 11 a.m., probably slightly before, because I won't be able to contain my excitement, as long as there's internet and we're good to go. So everybody, thanks for the night. Thanks for the day. Thanks for joining the channel. I'll see everybody over tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'm going to go do some production and get all the videos out for tomorrow morning, everybody. Thanks, y'all. Have a good night. And I'm sure other people... by the way, before I go, hold on a second. Is Mujin streaming? Babylonia, are you streaming? Are either one of you streaming? Neither one of you are streaming right now, so I can't do a redirect. Boo! Well, in any case, everybody, make sure to follow Babylonia Rising's channel and Mujin's channel, because they're both doing BG3 content creation with us. Or click their names and go to their channels. Join the Discord. Links are down below. I'm out. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.